Yo, what up? Welcome to Futureman Gaming. Anyways, that's all the time we got today. I'll see you guys next time. Let's go ahead and take this stream into extra time. Bonus content. Bonus content. Yeah, I think we got time for a bit more. Right? Nice moves. You guys are looking real damn good in the chat. You sons of bitches. Welcome to the stream. Tonight, we are going to play a game that has been requested, that has been asked about, that has been debated for years. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to play Barbie Horse Adventures! What's up, guys? Imagine if that was the actual soundtrack going that hard. The devs were like, all right, we've finished the game. Let's get Alex and Tokyo Rose and Perturbator and Daniel Deluxe on the soundtrack here, shall we? You guys are looking damn good in the chat. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing Cyberpunk 2077. I waited. I waited and I waited and I waited. Apparently, they've been updating the game. Apparently, it's got the most people playing it since the game came out. Apparently, it's got more peak gamers playing the game on Steam than Witcher 3 ever had, ever. Now is the time. Now is the time. I've upgraded my encabulator. We've got a 3080 and a 5800X. Upgrades. They've been working on the game. They've been optimizing it. Apparently, it's in a pretty good spot right now. And I know they're still working on it, and I know there's some big DLC, I think, that comes out next year. But I think it'll be interesting to play it now. And then we can have a comparison to... There it is. 20 minutes into the stream, first cough. Still hanging in there, guys. Jeez, let's go ahead and just... Let's get the lozenges going here. L-O-S... Losange... O-R-A-N... Los Orange. Los O-R-A-N-G-E. There we go. Let's just get it going. Let's get it going. You guys are tuned in. I know I look like Futureman, but recently went through a rebrand. I'm Cough Man now. I cough during the stream. It's a new ongoing segment that I'm incorporating on stream and off stream. That's how serious I'm taking it. Guys, give me a quick rundown. Who's played this game? Who hasn't played this game? Have you guys been watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners? What's your experience with this game? For me, I've held off from watching any live stream, any gameplay. I've seen a couple clips of some interesting bugs when the game first came out, but besides that, I have been able to steer clear of it, keeping it blind. You know? First timer. Some first timers. Played it right when it came out. When did it come out? 2 years ago? Is it 2 years? Halo came out last year, right? And then this came out. Let's see. Cyberpunk. And it was delayed big time. When was it supposed to come out, and when did it come out? It says here that it came out December 10th, 2020. So late 2020 is when it came out. Late 2020. Did anybody buy it on the old consoles and get it refunded? Let's try and go down. What happened with this game? It was delayed. It was delayed. It was delayed. It was so hyped up. I remember watching the trailer with you guys. I'll never forget the guy getting his legs shot off. Jesus Christ, my legs! Did anybody get that guy saying that? Because I was sold from that moment on. Oh, Jesus Christ, my legs! I'll never forget. Yeah, the old console experience. They straight up refunded it for everybody, right? Did your sub go through? I'm not seeing it. It looks like you're subbed, RJ. I don't know if I'm seeing a fresh sub from you, though, brother. I'm sure it's Jeff Bezos has it out against you personally. It's personal vendetta. I don't know, man. They offered refunds, and then PlayStation just straight up pulled the game themselves. Whew. Ouch. Has that ever happened? Any other time? Probably not very often. That's crazy. Damn. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm going to need you guys who played it day one to kind of point out things that maybe weren't working. And, you know, help me to understand what was wrong once we start getting into it. Because, or what was wrong? Was the game crashing? Or with people glitching through walls? Was it a goddamn mess? Did it depend? I feel like your experience was totally contingent upon what platform you were on and how lucky you got with whatever, you know, gear you had, or I don't know. Crashing, bugs, 12 frames per second. Delayed input. Oh, jeez. Last gen just couldn't run it. Yeah, right. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get a documentary, like, really highlighting what happened there behind the scenes, if we'll ever know what actually happened. Or maybe we'll just get some employees who down the line get some interviews and give us some more information. What the hell happened there? What the hell happened? Did they try and get too far away from the bread and butter? Was the change to first person the problem? Was the aesthetic? Were they trying to go too big? Did they try to go too hard? I mean, you can't fault a company for trying to go too hard. But man, the pressure was on. Pressure was on. Also, I mean, they did admit that they fucked up and offered refunds. And then PlayStation straight up pulled it. So it's not like they didn't get hammered with negative PR and you know, they tried to, I don't know, do what they could after the fact. I don't know. I don't want to assume the worst, but to put a game out in that state, from what you guys are saying and what the internet, and how the internet responded when the game first came out, makes me think that it wasn't just the fact that it was so hyped up, but that they really did not deliver. Damn. Why do I feel okay with playing it now when I wait for the DLC? I just think that I was watching the show and I really liked the show a lot. I hear they've improved on it big time. And I thought, you know what? I could keep waiting and waiting and waiting. But I'd actually like to check it out now and then come back to it potentially when the DLC comes out, and then I can kind of compare and contrast even from here to there is my thought process, you know? And again, it's been brought up, you know, multiple times in the past month or 2 months, and people have been saying what MTL is saying, that the game's in a pretty good spot right now. And like I said, I've got, you know, I was able to, in that time, improve my specs in my computer, and so, yeah, I think we're going to be playing, you know, the best version of this game right now. And the show, did anybody watch the show? I watched 3 episodes. The show fucking rules. Really aesthetically nice. Pretty intense. Very intense. Pretty brutal. And so that, you know, I'm intrigued. Only 3. Yes, only 3. What do you expect from me? What, am I supposed to have watched all of them 10 times right now? What? I watched 3 episodes. The show is good, right, Butters? Yeah. You went for the full binge R1. I tend to do a couple episodes back to back, but I just picked it up recently. El Guapo, welcome back. I said 82. El Guapo 82. 26 months, thank you. Waffle Smacker, 19 months, bringing it back in. Goes fishing, A tier 2 at 91 old timer. My God, Dylan. Son of a bitch. Getting close to 100 months. Oh, God. Nice moves. Kolvik, 50 months. Much love, Kolvik. Welcome back, dude. Abstract Endurance, gifting a sub to Colon Colonizer. That's a name. Ghost Fishing, gifting a sub to Small-Headed Gamer. Bringing them in, badging them up. Coincidence, 62 months. Ghost Fishing, hooking up Alley Jug. Enjoy it, Alley. Big Headed Gamer, gifting 4 subs. Big Headed Gamer, before the stream even started, with the Prime resub. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, I would highly recommend the anime if you're interested in that sort of thing. Hyper stylized, really clean. Voice acting's great. Seems like a nice, tight, cohesive story. And again, I'm only 3 episodes in, so it does have titties. Yes, it does have titties as well. So I don't know if that was the one piece. Was that the one piece that I was missing in my recommendation? Ah, dude, I don't know. Wait, what did you say? Did you say titties? Giancarlo Esposito is in it. I didn't even know that. Gus Frings. I mean, listen, all right, time to come clean. I saw the boobs when I was watching the show, and I thought to myself, so you're saying that there might be boobs in this game? We're going in. We're going in! I ran to my computer. Move! Pushing people out of the way. There were just people in my house. Move! Get out of the way! And I quickly turned on the computer. And I downloaded it as fast as I could. And here we are. Now we don't have time to waste. The boobs are waiting. The boobs await us. Like it's hard to see boobs on the internet. Okay? They're just boobs, guys. Okay? I'm playing it cool. I'm playing it cool. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Just boobs. Hey, we got another gifted sub from Anonymous to Hugh Janus. Hugh Janus. I feel like Mo and you guys kind of prank call. You guys are Bart Simpson prank calling in with the fake names. Yes, I will read them, okay? Thank you. Hopefully Hugh Janus comes in here and we can really thank Hugh Janus personally. Hopefully we see Hugh Janus in the chat and we can connect with Hugh Janus. FMG Buns, that's right, yeah. Okay. Does this game have RTX? I guess we'll get into the settings momentarily. Let's go ahead and take a moment to look at the Last of Us trailer. There's a new Last of Us trailer. I figure we'd check it out. It's a teaser trailer. Real quick, but HBO rarely misses. The game is gorgeous on max RTX. I wonder if we can max things out. I guess we could try. I guess we could give it a shot, right? My specs are down below. You guys think we can max things out? Here we go. Last of Us Season 1 teaser.
The roses have faded, there's frost at my door. The birds in the morning don't sing anymore. The grass in the valley is starting to die, and out in the darkness the whippoorwills cry. The darkness is falling.
Whoa, damn.
Turned gray. A hound in the distance is starting to fade.
Were those two buildings that were smashed into each other in the game? Oh, shit. Woo! I feel like in part 2, you go to the top of a building and then you go to the other building. I don't remember it in part 1.
This is your chance. Our best shot. You keep her alive. And you set everything right. Save who you can save.
Oh, please understand.
Damn. Pretty nice trailer. Dude, that looks like it's going to be pretty freaky. Oh my god. I kind of wish I didn't know the story exactly. Damn. Damn. Woo. Looks pretty good. What can I say? Pedro Pascal, right? I don't want to know the story. Yeah. I wish I didn't know. Oh my god. Woo. Do we have a release date? Hold on. I don't think there's a release. Pedro Pascal, U.S. air date 2023, it just says. Just says 2023. Okay. 2023 it is. Yeah, we got Mad Dog Mike bringing over the Prime sub. Hope the charity streams were a lot of fun. Did you get slapped in the face with a tortilla with water in your mouth? Wasn't that the plan? How was it? Was it cool? I'll see you in the studio tomorrow for the Retro Lab podcast. We're back in the swing of things. Loved it. Loved it last week. High-powered handshake, getting those points going, and the squad fully bringing it in. I feel like I should mention that Twitch for the next 4 days have extended the September discounts to gifted subs for you gifting gifters. And that's very nice of them. But my question is, do you think that was the plan all along? Or is it a direct response to some of the negative press that they got recently over the reduction of the revenue split for some of the top earning content creators? Maybe it's just a coincidence and they planned it all along. Or maybe they realized that it was a pretty bad look. Dude, imagine you're one of those streamers and you wake up to an email that basically says, yeah, we're just cutting your pay. But we've increased the ad incentive, like payout. So just run more ads. So if you want to make the money back, just do the thing that your community doesn't like, run more ads. What? How does that incentivize you to work harder and make more money for Twitch? It seems it's ridiculous. So, yeah. I don't know. I thought that was pretty whack. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? A letter from Twitch president Dan Clancy on subscription revenue shares. Mm-hmm. So, for subscriptions, we use a baseline revenue share of 50-50. The vast majority of Twitch has these in their agreement. Sometime we did offer standard agreements with premium subscription term to select streamers as they grew larger. I guess this is their first time publicly saying that. And I have that deal. And it's like been really nice. They basically offered that to me right after the channel was initially gaining its momentum. They said I was one of the fastest streamers to get to 500 subscriptions ever back in 2014. Nice. I didn't even know that this existed, and they just came to me and were like, hey, we've got this premium contract. And I was like, what's the catch? And they were like, there isn't one. This is back when Twitch was just, I don't know, 70 people or something like that. Am I an OG streamer? I wouldn't say I'm an OG. I'm like second wave, maybe third wave. Second wave, maybe. The OGs are like Dan's Gaming, Man vs. Game, Zeke. Those are OGs to me. Or Lethal Frag. So, my old guy gamer? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Justin TV, that's the real OGs. Yeah, Day 9. Yeah, one of the best. Third wave? Okay. First wave's is Justin. Second wave is like early Twitch, and then maybe I was third wave. Yeah. So yeah. If you make over 100K, they're reducing the deal. I almost feel like those are your top earners. You should be sweetening the deal for them. Right? Doesn't this just come across as kind of greedy on their part? And I'm very appreciative of what, Twitch has done for me personally. I still have, some friends that work over there. A lot of them have moved on. It's very much a different company now, with Amazon kind of pulling the strings. But man, this one is hard to. This one's tough. This one's tough for me to defend because I can't defend it. It's bullshit. And I'm not in this category, obviously, but it's like, if I were, it's like, fuck you. They're basically saying like, fuck you. You make them some of the most money for us, and we're just gonna give you a pay cut, right? So, a recent bump in ads revenue shared to 55% as a part of the ad incentive program is a great way for these larger streamers to make up most, if not all. Just run more ads. Just run more ads, and you'll make your money back. That makes you money too, Twitch. Twitch is nothing without the viewers, and you want to shove more ads down their throats? Put it off on the streamers. Let's see. Investments like these are paying off for streamers. Products like Prime subs. Okay, Prime subs are awesome. But also, People are still paying for Amazon Prime. It's not like it hasn't been an absolutely massive promotional technique for them. Community gifting, Twitch makes money off of that. Hype Train incentivizes people paying more money, makes money for Twitch. Ad incentive program, that's making money for Twitch. Obviously, they're saying that this makes us, the creators, more money, but it's also directly going to you as well. So, man. So anyways, they're doing 25% off gifted subs for the next 4 days, guys. So yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking I might do like a Patreon or a, I don't, man. If I were one of those larger streamers, I would be heavily considering my options in terms of how to maybe try and make money outside of Twitch. So, anyways, again, it doesn't affect me. And I appreciate you guys supporting me and being here. I'm definitely not making 100K. But I do have that premium contract. So when I do, instead of buying you guys all cool PT Cruisers, I might have to just get everybody fucking a tricycle or something. One of those tricycle motorcycles. You guys okay with that? And then we'll have to split them up between everybody. Mopeds, buy them in bulk. Tricycles are still fine. All right, that's the attitude. That's the attitude. I think I read somewhere that YouTube has straight up 70-30 ad rev split already. Metatoast. Triple subbing a double sub. Nice moves. Appreciate you. Welcome back, Metatoast. Thanks, dude. Cyberpunk hype, he says. Oh, yeah, dude. You had a PT Cruiser? Dude, leave some babes for the rest of us, Wraith. Come on. Jeez. Damn. Damn. Well, I hope you guys had a great weekend. We did not stream yesterday. I missed the second half of the Splatfest. I had too much stuff I was trying to catch up on off stream. And so, could not do it yesterday. But I'll be back next Sunday with 2 episodes of Rings of Power. The most okay show. It's fun watching it with you guys, but I think if I weren't watching it with you, I might not be watching it anymore. But I'm thinking, I'm trying to stay positive, and I think things are okay. But when you watch a show like, you know, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, or even House of Dragon, which has its faults as well, I just don't think it's coming together as well for them. So, and then I'm also just sick of, like, around Rings of Power, there's people who are like, it's the fuckiest shit crap, and it tarnishes Tolkien and his entire family, and then also there's people who are like, it's actually the best show ever. And it's just it's just both sides of it. It's just, I don't know, I disagree with both sides. It's just annoying that that's what's going on, and it takes away from the just watching the show. It's just, I just am sick of that. So, yeah. That said, I did not watch the new House of Dragon episode, and there was a big time skip. There was a big time skip, so I was curious to hear how that went. But anyways, Cyberpunk Edge Runner is awesome. We'll be back next Sunday with more Lord of the Rings, continuing our playthrough of Shadow of War. But now, tonight, right here, right now, it's time. To get the in the chats going in the chat. So I can see who's in the chat and who's ready for Cyberpunk 2077.
Bilbo Baggins, Mike, Wolf Tap, Uptown Dipper, Sarah Trip to meet Zach, Super Samwise, Dots, Metatos, The Idiom, MTL, Coin Healer, Raid, Hip Hop Anonymous, Turnbergs, Ewikind, Santa Claus, Rusty, Essequan Federi, Giggle Panda, Fuse, Coffee, Lunchbox, Chewy, Meat Bob, Sergeant Butters, Silent Windjab, Brock Bumble, Adma Prime, Only Ray, Shadow, Yarnum, Sutetsu, Abstract Endurance, MF Fierce, Colvix in the chat, Dr. Drewski in the chat. Connected.
Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. Again, I saw 4, maybe 5 clips on the internet of the game with weird bugs. I watched 0 streams. I watched nothing. I know nothing. 'Tis a gift. 'Tis a discounted gift. Wolf Tap bringing him in. Badging him up. Run GZ, welcome. Master Keej, welcome. Thank you, Wolf Tap. Back-to-back gifts. Breaching. Hey, Choomba. Who are you calling Choomba? Should I be offended by that? The C word? To make Cyberpunk and its future expansion and content as good as possible, we'd like to ask your permission to collect and process your analytics data, including error reports, general gameplay statistics. Your data is sent automatically and is 100% anonymous. No. No. That is a clear breach of my privacy. I'm a very private person. Okay, and I value my privacy. I would never, ever expose myself on the internet like that to you or anyone else. That's for sure. I wouldn't. I'm too introverted. I'm too shy, and I would never. Anyways, welcome, welcome in here, all my robots who I created to watch me on Twitch. To create this fantasy for myself outside of reality. Beep boop bop beep. Aim assist. Off. Are you kidding me? Get that out of here. Aim assist melee combat. No. Weapon sway, yes. Crowd density. HDD mode. Sure. Height from third-person perspective. Vehicle. Tutorials on. Skipping dialogue. Hold on. Do we have subtitles on for you guys? Headphones? Yes. Cinematic. Radio subtitles? Okay. Seems good, right? Difficulty higher is a must. Where, is there just a straight-up difficulty slider? Graphics. Ray tracing, ultra. Texture quality high. DLSS. I feel like DLSS is really good. But I don't know what the play would be here. I'm still so new to DLSS. Any... so Futureman, what I would recommend is that you... Auto? No, none yet. Just turn it off first. See how it feels. Not a bad idea. Just to see. Just to see if it can handle it. I mean, look at the stats. Dynamic resolution scaling. Fidelity FX. That's AMD. Field of view. Let's bring it up a little bit. Oh, you guys think I'm gonna need DLSS? Well, let's see. He doesn't even have quad 3090s. Should be fine though, right? Come on. I got a 3080. Yeah. Motion blur. Yeah, we'll take that down and into the off position here. Psycho! Yeah. We're gonna need that screen space reflections quality up to psycho. Uh-huh. Ray tracing on, ray trace reflections, ray trace sun shadows, ray trace local shadows, ray trace lighting. Yeah. Psycho. Should we just benchmark it first? What do you guys think? Let's benchmark it. Any final thoughts? Better put your PC on life support. I mean, it's good to just test it though. Test the params. We're going in. We're going in. The computer just melts. Yeah, we're gonna benchmark it. I've got a 2 PC setup. The stream's not going down, guys. What if it melted my stream PC somehow? Oh. Okay, that's... Yeah, well... Okay. Keep it nice and cinematic, a nice cinematic 30. Damn. It's like the Splatoon hub area. I did max out our RTX. I did, yeah. We turned everything up to psycho. So what we could do is we could go back to Ultra and run it again. And then after that, we could turn on DLSS and run it again. What do you think? That would be like the 3. That'd be the triple combo that we would do. Okay, there we go, guys. I mean, we are running it at 1440p. So there is that. Max, we did. Oh, yo, we almost got to 45 though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Do I want to go back to the main menu? I would like to go back to the main menu. Yeah, not bad. Do not run Psycho. It's meant for future hardware. Really? Yeah, is it okay if the computer, if there's a flame inside of the... Is that normal? Is everything okay? It's actually kind of a nice little fire here. Settings. All right, so we take this down. We take this down and run it again. You guys think we hit... You think we hit 60 here? All right, we just went back to ultra ray tracing. That's the only difference. Psycho to ultra ray tracing and shadow something, shadow something. 50? You think 50? Yikes. Whew. RTX is a killer. I will say, game is looking real good. It's just not very smooth because the frame rate, obviously. Oh, hold on. We almost got 40 there. Well, it's okay. I'll just upgrade to a 4090 when that comes out, you know? I'll just sell a couple organs. You know, sell some blood. Take out a couple mortgages. Max out some credit cards. Oh yeah, TI version, that's right. Okay. That was not an improvement, at all. Really, kind of the same. Get some plasma donations going on. Yeah, right. Matt the Funny Man, thanks for bringing them in, by the way. You guys give him some slices.
Pizza time.
For the raid, some internet slices. Of course, as always. Thank you, Matt. Hope you had a great stream, man. And Atoma Prime, 71 months. You're breathtaking. He said, dude, I forgot. Keanu! I forgot. Keanu. Oh, yeah, you're breathtaking. That's right. That's right. Do I want this on or off? That's AMD, so we want that off. Auto, and then benchmark it. Final call. No, you're breathtaking. Oh, that was such a... Damn. I wish that they should have patched that into the game. That line. Dun 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 dun. Film grain never looks great. Film grain I could do without. Yeah, not good for streaming. There's some stuff that just does not translate well over stream. I know scan lines are a big no-no. Okay. Okay, that's going pretty hard. It's going pretty hard. I was a little bit unsure when they released the initial trailer and they were showing the different musicians, and I didn't recognize any of them because there's so many good artists in the synthwave, darkwave scene, but it's sounding good so far. All right, let's benchmark it, baby. This is with DLSS on. Uh-oh, volumetric fog. Oh, okay. Fog's pretty taxing, right? Shadows, fog. Hey! That's what we like to see. Oh, that's okay. Right when I said that, it went below 60. I feel like we got to give it a little headroom. Like maybe get it so it doesn't dip below 60 at all. So we might have to make a couple more slight adjustments. Damn. Yeah, DLSS auto here. We could try to, when we go outside, it always is a little uptick in the visuals there. I mean, I can already tell just watching this how much more smooth it is compared to before. Damn, this looks so cool. Oh my god. Wow. I'm so glad I waited. I had like a high refresh rate, but to be honest, shitty monitor before. We did have a 1080, which is an amazing graphics card, but the game's optimized. I've got better gear. Dude, we just waited. We just did the right thing by waiting. All right, minimum's 40, average is 65. Yeah, all right, let's see what else we can do. Hey, what's up, Sergeant Peppers? Yo! This looks like a whole nother game compared to the Xbox One version. Dude, I played Halo Infinite on my Xbox One. It was horrible. It was horrible. Do not recommend. Basically unplayable. Did not have a good time. Alright, so what are you saying? Volumetric fog and clouds? Maybe bring that down to high. And then should we try and like take the ray trace lighting, just put it down to medium? What do you guys think? You'd leave RTX alone? Really? I just am worried because last time we were still dipping down to 40 at the at the low end. I mean, as long as you guys, I mean, I guess, yeah, it was looking pretty damn good on the benchmark. Sometimes it's just about how it's looking. All right, let's run it. Let's see. Ultra is high, and then ultra is psycho. So it's low, medium, ultra, psycho. So what would be needed for ultra everything? I don't know. I wonder what the limiting factor is here. If it's my CPU or if it's my GPU. Or could it be not enough RAM? Not enough not enough I mean, I thought I had enough. Wham. Download more, of course. I'm trying to download it. I installed Kazaa and I'm downloading it right now. Downloading some Metallica on Napster and downloading it on Kazam. Ewig, I do, yeah. It's a 3080 in there now. I think performance would be better than auto. Does auto switch back and forth between them, or Yeah, see, I don't know. That we're still kind of hitting that minimum. I think it boosted it probably a little bit. You know? I bet you if we were at 1080p, it'd be absolutely tearing it up, but we're gaming in 2K, so well, I'm a little worried about the minimum hitting that 40. I just would prefer to not be. I mean, who knows? Maybe most areas it will be above 60. We could just fire it up. We could just fire it up and see how it's feeling in game. And then again, always adjust after. What do you guys think about that? Fire it up and see. Medium RTX will disable ray trace emissive materials. Yeah. Emissive materials, of course. Ray tracing the emissive materials. I was thinking the same thing. I know exactly what that means, the emissive materials, yeah. Alright, we're going in. Easy. The right choice for players who want to sit back and enjoy the story. Combat will not pose a challenge. Normal. Enemies will have all the tools at their disposal to take V on. But primarily, only enemies at a higher level will prove a challenge. Hard. Combat will be a substantial challenge. The effective use of perks, cyberware, combat gadgets, and consumables will be essential to survival. Buckle up for a serious challenge. Careful character development and clever use of items, game mechanics, and the environment will be necessary to help V make it on the streets of Night City. Damn. What did you guys select? And how did you feel? Is this one of those games where if we play on this, we're just going to be getting reset over and over again? Maybe this is the sweet spot right here? Can we still change it throughout? Alright. Alright, we'll go with hard. Let's go with hard. V's life path. Select V's life path. Some events and dialogue options in the game will be different depending on your choices. Oh, okay. We got Nomad, roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up You son of a bitch! Did you guys see that? And the Nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess and no amount of money can buy. Street kid. They say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, small-time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak serve the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Okay, alright. Hey, Santa bringing them in and badging them up, tis.
It is a gift, it's a gift.
A gift, there it is right there. Enjoy it, Turdbergies. Corpo! Few leave the corporate world with their lives. Fewer still with their souls intact. You've been there. You bent the rules. Exploited secrets and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game. Only winners and losers. Loser. Well, 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 well. I'm kind of thinking that Street Kid is what initially is speaking to me here. It's initially, that's what I'm thinking. What did you guys do? All three were fun? You ran it back. Enjoyed all three? Lacan? Did Corpo? You liked Nomad the best? I mean, I do like the epic shake here in the video. Maybe that's like a sign.
Dylan! You son
Maybe that's a sign. It's between Nomad and Street Kid. I feel like Corpo's kind of giving me Matrix vibes a little bit, but just in terms of their look. But this gives me Cyberpunk Edge Runner vibes. And then this almost gives me like Mad Max vibes a little bit over here. Alright, we're going Nomad. We're going Nomad. Select these body type. May affect the behavior of other characters. Beep 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 beep. Is there any customization for like, can we get a robo dick or something, or just a question? Just a question. Yeah, dong slider. Can we get machine gun jubblies and shoot from our boobs? There are nipple options. You can dong up either. Nice. All right, well, let's go with the this start. We'll start with this. And let's see here. Presets. Whoa. Oh my. Whoa, look at the eyes. Oh, okay.
It is a gift.
It is a gift. Abstract endurance. Bringing in chicks with dicks. Bringing them in. Badging them up. Thank you. 'Tis a gift. 'Tis a gift. Can we replace the nipples with two little dicks that hang down? Is that... We need to take it one step further. Future. Some futuristic, some dick nipples. Pepo leave? Sadly, no. Leave it to the modders, though. Maybe nobody's thought of it yet. Maybe nobody's thought of it yet. Can we just make our head a dick? Be a dickhead? Oh, Q and E to rotate. Okay. So far, seeing some pretty nice options here. Oh my god, the eyes can be crazy. Okay, this I know this from the show. I know some stuff from the show. I've seen 3 episodes of Edge Runners. Who's watched it? Anybody watching it who has not watched it? Again, I would recommend it. I'm only 3 eps in, but damn, that looks crazy. The mustache. The neck tattoo, crazy. 5 eps in. It maintains the quality all the way through. It was great. Great show. Yeah. Check if you like the game. Bucky Badger, I'm sure you'd like the show. It's not a phase. It's not a phase. Look at this haircut. Oh, man. Letting it flow. Okay, see, now there's something right there. Now there's something right there. This is seeming like we might be on to something here.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V.
I'm V. I'm V. I'm V. I'm V. Oh, you can just see all of them. Okay. It's the future. Should we go Futureman Pale? Is there one that matches? Can we go that? Literally, we can't get pale enough to match me. Do we not have a slider? I wish that we could take it further. I mean, come on, I'm Futureman. It can't be. We can't be green. You guys want me to make Blanca again? Bring Emo Blanca back. We gotta wait for the Elden Ring DLC for Emo Blanca. The hair makes such a big difference. Dude, what is that? Oh my god. I feel like that should go over here on the chin. He like shaved it off and like taped it over here. Oh my god. The back of the head tat. Oh man, wow. I love that that's an option. Okay. Is this Peaky Blinders right here? Peaky Blinders. Okay, okay, okay. You guys know I take my character creation very seriously. It's... Well, actually, hold on. Are we even gonna see our guy? I guess cutscenes? Cutscenes? Is this... does this even matter? Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Okay, I do kind of like that. It looks like the barber like accidentally slipped up and then they just went to roll with it. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy, hands mostly. Okay, so we'll have to cover our hands in tattoos, rings. 3 times in the game, great. Whoa, look at that. Is the Picard haircut in here? Jean-Luc Picard. Where's love for the bald? Where the bald guy's at? I don't think they've got a Picard look in here. Hey, Sep. Surpassing 500 gifted subs. Long-term supporter. Always bringing it in the chat. Much love, Sep. Thank you for the 5. Enjoy it, Slider, Dill Pickle, Fuzznuts, Doopster, Nanotech. Is a gift. Again, discounted gifted subs for the next like 4 days. For anyone who is interested. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys. Bald was option 1. I'm talking like bald but hair around the side. You know what I'm saying? He just has all the head to... Oh, I did pass. Did I really pass it? It's not a phase. We might have to do it's not a phase, guy. We might have to do it's not a phase, guy. All right, I'll go back to 1 and we can check to see if... No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. No, I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. Jean-Luc Picard. Oh, there's another...
It's a gift.
What do you guys think? What's more emo? This or... What was it? 32? Where'd it go? I lost it. Damn. 29? Coincidence! Joining in with some gifted subs, hooking them up. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Coincidence. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There it is. Get out of my room, Mom! Nice. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. What do you guys think? I think we gotta go like super bright, vibrant. That looks pretty good to me. Eyes. Enhance. Enhance. Is this changing anything? Are you guys noticing anything changing? It's kind of tough because we already have, like, I don't know, rock star makeup on, right? Is it eye shape? Okay. I see. And then eye colors right here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Ooh, our eyes are super bloodshot in these. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of like reptilian. That's kind of reptilian. Reptile. With the green hair. Maybe go for like a green reptile vibe. Reptile. Eyebrows. Yeah. Emo reptile. Dude, and then our theme song is going to be Reptiles theme. Loading Reptiles theme. Hopefully this is the one from the movie. 1995, right? Reptile theme. Yeah. Yeah. Bucky Badger, welcome back. Thank you, nice moves. Oh my gosh, look how the nose changes. There we go, that's a nose. Whoa, huge lips. Jaw. He keeps moving around. This is what Reptile looks like under the mask. Ears. There we go. Beard. Ooh. Beard and then beard style. Oh, interesting. And then beard color. We just lock that in on green. There we go. And then hold on, we'll keep kind of rotating through the beards now that we've got it all green. That's why he wears a mask. Does he have green nose hair coming out? Did it all of a sudden appear, or has it always been there? Oh my god, look at that. Why did that? Did it just appear all of a sudden, or has it always been there? Oh my god, trim it back. And it's gone. Look, it's only on that. Oh my god. Whoa. That's crazy. I mean, that is just, wow, that sure is something. That sure is something. It's only on that one. I think we got to do that. I think we have to. That's pretty good too, though. Is it? Nose hair. Nose hair. Ooh. All right, hold on. Reptile's theme back on because we're reptile. We're reptile. He probably bleached it like the rest of his hair. Dedication. Power. Dyed nose hair. Commitment. Was it this one? It was this one. Alright, nice. Cyberware. Whoa. Ooh, probably something with the eye. Whoa, cool. Whoa. Oh yeah, I kind of like. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that one. Facial scars. Interesting. Ooh, it kind of runs along. Maybe on the nose just a little bit. It was an accident. One time he was trimming his nose hairs and things got ugly. Ever since then, he's just let it grow. Lore. Character lore. See? Make a story of it. Oh, I lost it. Hold on. Yeah, that checks out. Facial tattoos. We already have some. What? I don't know where. Cork, bringing it back. Nice moves. Where's Emo Blanca? We gotta make a new person. We can't just keep trying to redo the same person. It doesn't work like that. He's in Elden Ring still. He's in Elden Ring. Here. I'll give you a quick.
Blanca wins! Ultra
Combo!
Fatality.
Perfect supreme victory!
There it is, okay. We'll be back to Emo Blanca. This is Emo Reptile. Every character I make is Emo somebody. That's our new thing, okay? That's our new thing. Emo. Oh, that's pretty emo. Chin. We're kind of in too close. I can't, like, see. It says face tattoo, and then it goes all down around the neck, and... Does that look kind of reptilian? It's kind of green a little bit. I don't know. It's a flower. Maybe this? Reptile? I think this is it. Plus it kind of synergizes with the mustache a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me check hair color one more time and see if... Do we go more of just like a pure green? Okay, 1 or 2? 1 or 2 for reptile. What color is that? Okay, oh shit. 2? 2? 2? Okay, 2. Okay, yeah, I did. My visor. My visor. Okay, so we're already good on that. Eye color. I think we already decided that not everything has to be green. He's got the reptile eyes. Okay. Alright, where were we? Laser beam. Frickin' laser beams. Welcome back, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Just love the colored nose hair. I mean, what other game ever in the history of time has allowed you to have colored nose hair? That has to be a first. Groundbreaking. Oh, look at it. Everybody smile. Oh yeah, I missed piercings. Hold on. I missed piercings. I missed piercings. The smiles are coming in. Piercing color. Maybe we should check that out real quick and see what options we have. Whoa. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything that's super reptilian here. Are you guys? Maybe just a couple ear piercings, I guess. That's fine. Nothing's really sticking out to me. Okay. Teeth. Whoa! Normal. Silver. Gold. What is that? What
Nice moves.
pink? I guess normal. Okay. Eye makeup. Bronze, zinc, copper. Right. Conquistador. Nice moves. Conquistador. I like how you have to add the 21. Does that mean that there's 20 other Conquistadors out there on Twitch? Because it sounds like a very unique name. But you see the 21 there, and it makes you wonder. Eye makeup color. There we go. Green? Yeah. Green. Okay. Reptile. Reptile. Stop moving around so much. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. X. Flames. Star power.
It is a gift.
It is a gift. It's kind of messy. Kind of makes me think of the Batman. The Batman. Abstract endurance. Gifting a sub to Conquistador 420. See, what the hell? I mean, I guess that that kind of would make sense, but at the same time, that's still kind of mind-blowing. At the same time, that's still kind of mind-blowing that that is a name that's on Twitch. But here we are. Now we know. Now, hopefully that person comes in here, they see the notification. Now, all these novelty gifted subs, they never show up. But hopefully Conquistador 420 shows up, and then we can introduce you guys, and you guys can become best friends. Unless it's all just Conquistador 21 who owns every single account. I am all Conquistadors. It's like the Borg. Conquif. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Lip makeup style. Lip makeup. Okay, well, let's go green. And then let's see what different styles we have here. Well. Whoa. Whoa. Does that kind of look reptilian, kind of? I mean, we're trying to make it work. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Mic check, is this thing on? Queef 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 queef.
Thanks, RJ, for the $3. Really making me second guess making you a mod with stuff like that, you know? Really making me wonder, what the hell was I thinking? All right? Just being fully honest with ya. Queef, 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 queef. Just kidding. We were all thinking it. Queef, 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 queef. Na. Not a lot going on here in terms of this making a big difference or anything. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pass on that. Blemishes. Very subtle, but what? Some freckles? Is that what we got going on here? I don't know. I guess, okay, we have freckles. Nails. Long nails. Short nails. Yeah, we'll go with short nails. They're definitely going to be... Oh my god. Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri. Alright, well, there we go. Green and black, right? Nipples on? Nipples off. Nipples on? Nipples off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. 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 If you guys could turn your nipples off, would you guys turn your nipples off? Or if you could turn it off and on at will, I guess. Maybe there'd be some days I'd be like, yeah, maybe no nipples today. Just to mix it up. If I had the option, I mean, why not? Just to mix it up. Yes, immediately. Oh, yeah. I just want like a fire right here, and then can you write hate below it? Because I hate my parents so much. Like, I fucking hate them. What is that? A bear with a hat on? And then a hawk? An eagle? Okay. 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 That kind of has like a cool look to it. Number 4. Let's remember number 4. Oh! Reptile. Yeah. The snake. Now, hold on. Let's just make sure that nothing else. No, I think that's got to be it. Some body scars, I guess. Genitals off. On. Oh my god. I have to censor this. Oh wait, my arms are down here. All right. Penis 1, penis 2, vagina off. We'll take penis 2, default big, small. Aerodynamic. Aerodynamic. It'll grow on ya. There it is. Reptile's got his mini snake. He's got a big snake. You want to see the snake? You want to see the snake dance? You want to see the snake dance? Next. Okay. Thank you, Shadow of Yarn, for 200 credits. 200 bits. All right. Down with the reptiles theme. It is a jam, though. It is a jam. That jam's so freaking hard. Guys, I gotta use the restroom. Give me a second. I will be right back, okay? Be right back. All right, guys. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Emo reptile. We're actually kind of going pretty quick for our character. I mean, I guess... this is about how much time I normally spend on the character creator. What about you? I'm curious. You guys just click through, whatever. Are you meticulously go through. I always feel like it's so fun. Especially if they've got good options. Plus, you're going to be, you know, hopefully playing the game for a while. Might as well go all out. 1 hour, 10 minutes tops. What the hell? He speedruns it. You get right to the game. Just right past it. No way. Random few tweaks? What? Random 3 times and off I go. Oh my god. You guys just skip right to the entree. This is an appetizer. This is an appetizer that sets the tone for the rest of the playthrough. Come on. About an hour? Alright. Nice. Very nice. Body. 3. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let's take it down here. And then determines your raw physical power. In addition to allowing you to force open doors, each level of body, starting from level 3, will add 5 health points, add stamina points, increase damage. Is this really important? Or is this something that we'll kind of be able to adjust as we play? Like, how important is this? You go full customize. Character creator for hours. Yes. We've got body, intelligence, reflexes, technical ability, and cool. So fucking cool, man. Both attributes contain a set of skills. Each attribute. Both attributes and skills provide different bonuses. Huh. Attributes contain skills. Increase as you perform activities. Intelligence is for hacking. Cyberdeck RAM capacity. Quick hack damage. Quick hack duration. Okay. Let's see here. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like... I feel like I'm like standing here next to a guy like in the locker room and he's just naked. And it's kind of like, hey man, like, it's the locker room and you're allowed to be naked, but like, you know, you don't have to be also. You could throw a towel on. You know? You could just throw a towel on real quick. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'll just be naked. Alright. Alright. It's all good. It's all good then. Let's see here. And I will get into the game now. Get into the game. I feel like once you hit a certain age, it's your job to do that. You've got old, saggy balls. You're too old to give a shit about that shit. You have to do it. It's time for... It is your time to be just naked in the locker room with your saggy balls. Hey, Division J, thanks for the Prime Gaming. 9 months. Appreciate you. Legionnaire, good to see you. Sup, dude? He has old balls. Yeah. Reflexes. Determine your maneuverability in addition to increasing your overall movement speed. I should get an extra point for choosing small dick. We chose small dick. And that's gonna increase our speed. Right? Right? doesn't that check? Yeah. I thought, well, maybe they'll patch it in. You know? Technical ability represents your technical know-how, allows you to unlock doors and use tech weapon. Each increase in level will increase your armor by 1, and then cool points. How fucking cool are we? How fucking cool are we? Your resilience, composure, and effectiveness in operating from stealth. Crit damage, resistances, stealth damage, Speed at which enemies detect you in stealth. Enemy grapple duration. Cool. I like crits. I do like crits. Maybe a little, body. Is hacking cool? Is hacking really cool? Hacking seems kind of cool. Quick hack. Hacking is fun. If you use it. Well, if we level into it, then we'll probably use it. Only if you're a nerd. I'm a nomad. I chose Nomad Legionnaire. You just kill everyone while hiding? Oh, that doesn't sound that intriguing to me then. I kind of want to get in there and rip it up, right? Mitigation chance. Reduce damage. You guys are saying hacking's pretty neat then, huh? Cool reflex build. You liked that? Full speed yelling, swinging your sword, berserker style. See, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. Balanced start is totally fine. And then we can feel it out and decide what we're liking and then go from there. All right. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's do, cool. One more in reflexes and go with that. 5 body, 5 intelligence, 4 reflexes, 5 cool. That seem good? Now let's just give it a second so this can be the thumbnail for the stream. Okay? Let's just give it a second here. So that this can be the thumbnail. I don't think it's lining up exactly right. There we go. Is it a little drafty in here? I feel like, whoa! I don't have any pants on. And my dick is... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. It's down there. Well... Don't worry, we'll level it up, okay? It's the future after all, right? It's the future. The crop top jacket. Right. Right. Next. So begins your story in Night City. Difficulty. Hard. Sarah Driptamine, can we add that to the title? Hard. Backstory: Nomad, roaming the Badlands, looting scrapyards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Fuck yeah. Qualities that few in Night City possess, and no amount of money can buy. Reptile. Ladies and gentlemen, Emo Reptile. Yes. So it begins. Cyberpunk 2077. User unknown. Patch. Remove patch. F. The backers. The bakers?
Electric coupling module. You said it was nothing serious when I came in. You said you were sure.
Welcome to Cyberpunk 2077. First time in Night City? Pay close attention to the tutorials. Or if you're already experienced anywhere, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time to access tutorials. as well as read up on the most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077.
Guess I was wrong. Can always look for another shop where they won't ask a lone nomad why he's hugging the border.
You guys seeing everything? Everything looking okay? Everything sounding okay? Check 1, 2. Ja love. Hard work. Power. No pain. Focus. The beast. Unleash the beast. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, man. Looking good to me? Okay, nice. Where's that radio? Oh. Talk to the mechanic. Okay, hey, what's up, dude? Damn, the game is looking pretty nice, I have to say. It's feeling pretty smooth so far as well. Talk to the mechanic. I'll talk to the mechanic. I know. Give me a second. Oh my god, the lens flare. Lens flare. Be bad, do bad, feel fucking good. The fuck out of it! Maids of Satan. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna get a quick photo of this and report it to the police. This is disgusting. I can't believe it. Okay, let me go ahead and zoom in. I can't believe it. This is just... It's so disgusting. I'm gonna have to I'll review that footage later on. Microwave in use. FMG cam. Check engine. Step aside. I'll have it. I'll pay you what we agreed. Mechanic.
You know, I don't have all day.
Check engine. F.
That's fine. Step aside.
What?
What?
Got any idea what to do?
Hot wire. I'll bypass the coupling, bitch.
I'm gonna bypass the coupling and rig a hot wire.
Compressor will run on and on. It could seize up.
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Did anyone ask your opinion?
Okay, so what do you need? Clothes? Lots of clothes. I see what they're doing there. Wet dream. Be the dream or the dreamer. The ultimate sexploitive experience? Second Amendment is not only for the rich. Do those show little kids with guns? America, fuck yeah! Everybody gets guns! Everybody! Whoa! Do you hate your meat? Body implants. I'm gonna take another lozenge here. Oh my god. Take a little sip of water too. Oh, they're swarming him. What the hell? Are they robots? Whoa. Okay. That's crazy. I love that Matrix reference, by the way. All right, time to get in, I guess.
Okay, let's see what happens.
You're wearing on my patience.
Love the design. All right, let's start engine. Yeah, I'm just looking at everything. I'm just looking at it. Do you guys have a button to start your car? Or a classic style key? That's the one thing. That's the one thing that I can think of right now that I don't really like about the Fubaru. I like that classic style.
Not shabby at all. The question's how
Key.
long it'll last you.
Yeah,
I do
it'll
have
get
the
me
actual
nicely.
handbrake, which I
figured
like.
something else out there.
Right.
I had to go to the DMV today. It actually wasn't that bad. It actually wasn't that bad. Can you believe it?
You're wearing on my patience now.
You're wearing on my patience now. I'm looking for Jackie Wells. Doable? Doable? I guess we'll keep doing mechanic. Connect to radio station. Jams?
Mm-hmm.
Antenna on this heap don't seem like it packs a punch. Not liable to hear much.
You don't say.
Oh shit, it's the
Hey,
cops.
Mike, didn't know you had a customer. Rolled in a few hours past. I thought he'd at least called in. Don't you sweat it, Mike. We're gonna hash it out. Don't you know you owe the sheriff a word when you pay his town a visit? To tell him what's brought you here. Maybe even over a cup of coffee.
I'm just passing through.
No need to worry. I won't be staying long.
Didn't answer my question now, did you? Name's Andrew Jones. Probably heard of me. Served in Spec Ops during the last war. Silver Shoguns? Ring any bells?
I have the right to remain silent.
Don't like to get along, do you?
And with the ...
That a nomad vehicle? Might have expected that.
Ah, chip it in! Keanu Reeves, you're
What?
breathtaking!
Suddenly all shy.
Do you have a problem?
If you have a problem, I'm willing to hear
Got a
it.
problem, punk?
Let me tell you what my problem is. Nothing boils my blood like a fucking strain.
Oh, there it
Where's your
is.
clan pitch camp?
What do you have against no? I'm here alone.
There is no clan. There is no camp. I'm here alone.
Ain't buying it. Nomads always stick to their packs.
My family's in pieces. That's why I'm headed for Night City.
Yeah.
Makes you an outcast among outcasts.
This is definitely giving me Rambo vibes.
Sure as hell hope you'll be on your way before long.
I need to use your radio tower. Should I be paying attention to the color of these options?
Hey.
Is that indicate?
I'm talking to you.
Does that mean something, or is it just kind of highlighting the two different options so that they're easier to see? Blue is optional. Yellow is main. Oh.
What? Suddenly all shy.
Well, let's do optional so we can... You're a real
I
hospitable
heard this
bunch.
place is famous for its hospitality.
Oh, let's get some
Glad
lore.
to see it wasn't
yeah.
just rumors.
You're damn right we are.
All right, thank you guys. Nice.
When people come along who know how to behave.
Oh, and then it goes back to... Oh. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I saw a broadcasting comms tower on my way in. My antenna's down, and I need to radio someone.
What you need's to hightail it out of here without another word. Ain't got no mind to see you drifting around these parts. Got it?
You like the sound of your voice, don't ya?
You like the sound of your voice, don't you?
What's that, Drifter? What are you on about?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, best that way.
God damn it. Why the fuck is it on my mouth? Anyways. That was the bit. Can I get out of this? Can I honk the horn? Whoa! Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Nice. Do I have any weapons?
Huh. It die on you after all.
No. Pop me. Hollow bites. Hollow bites grape pie, $1. Or $5. MILF guard. What the hell? Alright, hold on. I feel like there was some stuff back in here that I could have grabbed. That I thought we were going to be like hanging out in here for a while. Or I think I could just grab it. Like this, right? Red. Am I stealing? Read. The Unification War for Gonks. The bloodiest battle of the Unification? Is this just lore? I think it's just lore. I think it's just lore. Use. Drink. Take. Can I do whatever I want now? Can I do whatever I want? Take. I'm gaming! Not yet? I could read that. Looks like I can't take it now that... Game is looking pretty damn good. It's running great as well. I think we got it locked into some nice settings here. Wow.
Used to drive rigs for Savoil. Lousy stim that was. Bet it padded your
Break
pockets,
in
though.
F. 3 out of 20. You can bypass the locks of vehicles if you meet the technical ability attribute.
Fuck fuck up once, you leave nothing behind but a crater.
Just making some friends. And he's gone. Alright, here we go, baby. Whoa. Oh, you are right. The steering is a bit tight. Who said that? Lacan? Let's dial that back a little bit. Let's dial that back. Steering sensitivity. Yep. Nice call, man. Console or Steam version? This is on GOG. Good old games. Alright. Let's fucking go, baby. It'll reroute me, right? I'll go to the telecom towers right there. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, game's running like a dream. Game is running like a dream. Car doesn't have the best brakes. You're fine. Oh my god, everything looks incredible. Holy shit, man. Home on the range. Where are the deer? Damn. Well, I guess we better give up, right, guys? Ugh. Reptile. Go to the tower. I know. First, we gotta check this out. Max Doc MK1. An inhaler. Restores health instantly. Okay. Looks like we can't open that. Can I, like, grapple onto... Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. All right. Oh! Yeah! Trauma team cap with headset? Take. Equip. Do I have something on my head right now? I don't think so. Equip. Included trauma team headset something. Trauma team headset something. And put it on my head. Okay. Fashion. There's Night City, baby. Ugh. So I should be exploring and, like, looking around for hidden things in this game, huh? What else is there? Oh, lighter. Yeah, dude. Wait. Can we smoke cigs? Can we smoke cigs and vape beers and what else can we do? All sorts of, like, can we drink beers and smoke some beers? Lots of treasure and stuff. Nice. All right, up we go. Up we go. I wonder if there's, like, more hidden stuff up here. Now it's got me thinking I should be exploring, like, a lot in this game. Explore a lot, a little bit, or medium. Or schmedium. Control box. Open. Yeah. Explore. A lot. Oh. Connect to radio station. Here we go. Okay.
Hello?
Come in. Come in. Ah, raised you finally.
Willie McCoy. It's good to hear your voice.
Fee. Wish I could say the same.
Then why don't you?
Why can't you?
You abandoned the clan. I can't help you anymore.
I never knew you to be so cautious.
Try loyal. Rules are rules. The system won't work without him. It can't. Nomads get the work in these parts because it's nomad turf. Wouldn't be a problem if you're still a backer. You should have stuck with them and joined up with the Snake Nation like the rest.
Snake Nation can kiss my ass.
Dude, I literally have a huge snake tattoo on my body. We just created a character called Emo Reptile. It kind of makes sense though. Snake Reptile. Maybe this time for this snake to go solo. Time for this, right? They stole our thing, right? Something like that. I'm a renegade reptile. Yeah, okay. We're making it work. Yeah.
I need your help.
Yeah,
One last
guys.
time.
One last time. Again?
I have to find the client with my payload, but I don't know where he is.
Right place, right time. You were there?
My car broke down.
My car gave out. The electric coupling. It's a miracle I made it here. Maybe the client left a message. Could you check for me?
Sure. Last time, though. I mean it. Client's name?
Jackie Wells.
Huh. Actually left a message.
Jackie Wells.
He's waiting on a farm. Flicking you the geoloc data.
Thanks, Willie. I owe you
Licking?
one.
You do. Just don't get yourself killed.
Shh.
And don't call again.
Ooh. Stop leaning. Nice view. Yeah, no nonsense exactly. The king of the reptiles. Alright, I wonder if we can get up there. Maybe get like a super jump later on. Super jump. Ah, this is how high we can jump now. Not very good. Epic fail, some nice views, exactly. Okay. What? Dude. Okay, if you double tap, it gives you a little... Now I see, okay. Oh, and our stamina bar is actually right up top here. So we're gonna need to go right below that. Just trying to figure out where to put the future ship here. The future ship? You know we gotta go full Futureman mode for Cyberpunk 2077, of course. Of course. Dude, I'm gonna be making some micro adjustments and falling off some ledges here. I feel like the devs are trying to tell us that maybe there's something over here. Look at me, guys. You said explore a lot, right? Explore a lot. So here we... Water! Take. Applies to the hydration status, which increases max stamina by 10 and regen by 50. Looted water. Jambalaya. Increases nourishment status. Nice. How fresh. Not very, but we'll take it, I guess. Oh, look at that. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Whoa. So bright. Return to the car. Okay. Damn. This thing's in bad shape. Alright, so that guy said go meet someone. Go meet someone or something. Jambalaya. Yo, remind me, what is jambalaya? Some sort of mixture of stuff? Dude, I have no idea. If that was the last question on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, I would be like, help. Rice? Sausage? Beans? Alright. That sounds pretty good. Switch camera. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. What kind of car would you guys say this is? Like a little dune buggy. It's like a little hatchback, kind of little hatchbacky. It's almost like a Volkswagen kind of Volkswagen kind of vibe to it. It's a little bit boxy up front. A Pinto. Yeah, Pinto. Rally car. It is kind of rally cars. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Probably good for off-roading, right? Okay. We will not go that way. The game said, stop it, you son of a bitch. Is there a radio? There's gotta be a radio in this game, right? I feel like Red Dead Redemption did that to me a lot. As much as it's a big, like, open world style game, it kind of cut me off during the missions from doing a lot of my science. Yeah, okay, let's turn it on. Radio. Radio. Tapping R? Oh, it just isn't active yet. Oh. Cool. That was pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh, I was worried I'd have to turn to farming. Yeah. Hope you're here for me.
Just wanted to see if they'd keep talking if we walked away.
Later then.
Are you Jackie Wells?
Are you Wells?
Jackie, por favor.
I'm V. Seems you have cargo that needs to be moved.
Oh, where I'm from, you share a bit about your soul before you talk biz, eh? It's kind of like a custom. Or just good manners, you know?
Nice place you got here. A History of Nomads by B.B. Pierce. Rifle ammo. I'll take that. Will it tell me if I'm about to steal something? It'll like warn me. It'll probably warn me, right? I assume. We'll say, like, you're gonna steal something.
Shh. Gonna be long?
You're a man of principle.
You're a man of principle?
You need a backbone, cabron. At least you'll have that left when they've taken everything else.
Does cabron mean bastard? Doesn't really have a steal system. You just take it, you just loot. There's basically just a looting system where you just get whatever you want.
Hello?
Okay.
Why don't we start with you then?
Go ahead.
NC native right here. Got Haywood in my blood.
I've never been to NC. That doesn't mean much to me.
So, imagine a place where everyone's like your bro or sis. Or a distant cousin, at least.
I think I understand. You don't have to like each other, but it's family.
That's Haywood. That and everyone's back in iron. And you?
I guess one could say I'm from my own Haywood.
You and me, we're gonna get along fine.
Oh, is this the guy from the trailer that gave
Cargo.
us the... I think it was the guy that gave us the epic shake.
What's inside?
You sleep better the less you know. Got no idea myself, and that's a good thing.
You don't know what we aim to smuggle? These are stolen corporate goods.
Stolen? No. Some gonk lost the crate. Some other gonk found it, passed it on. Now it's here. You know, butterfly effect or whatever.
And there's no one looking for this crate.
Ain't a problem if they look. Only a problem if they find it before it crosses the border, no?
Dude, look at the details on his outfit. So nice. Also,
Shh. Gonna be long?
gonna be long. Again, so much graffiti and trash and the sound effects and... Yep, just taking it all in.
Let's load it in the car.
Nice.
A huevo.
Let's load it in the car. He's gonna load it up. What's the back of the jacket
Started
looking
thinking
like?
you might not come.
I got held up. And you weren't exactly easy to find.
I decided to lay low, you know? The sheriff, he looked like one grouchy motherfucker.
Yep.
Do you guys play keyboard and mouse, or do you guys play controller? I feel like as I try and make like micro adjustments, I'm gonna keep like doing this dodge to the side. I feel like I can't really like walk. It's either all or nothing with the keyboard and mouse. So, you know, I don't know, man. I figured we'd be shooting, and I want to be aiming. So keyboard and mouse. We're on PC. I wish there was a button I could hold down, maybe, or I could like toggle walk. I can change the double tap dash. All right, maybe we'll do that. We could put it on like one of my mouse buttons, maybe. All right, play it by ear for now. Nice moves. Obey the egg. 58 months, you son of a bitch. And Metatoast, I just
Upper
saw
open.
the gifted sub to Small Dong Energy. 'Tis a gift. And Division J, thanks for the prime. I think I got you, Division J. Appreciate the prime. Thanks for supporting it, guys. Thank you for being here. Loving it, Dylan. Yo, it is. Loving it so far.
What a fat ass.
Get in. All right, here we go.
We headed out?
Also, it's like all or nothing on the driving, too. I mean, I guess I could tap it. You guys ever drive with somebody who's like tapping the brake and then accelerating, then braking, then accelerating, then braking? It's like, just keep it steady. So, little small things that
You have the manifest from the transport.
Of course
thinking
I do.
about. I mean, I guess we can just
Thanks, I didn't
coast,
give
you know?
the job deeds.
He did. I was just making sure.
Listen, friend. We're both professionals, ain't we? Hey,
Speed up and then...
you, sure you've moved contraband before?
Why, are you nervous?
Me? Por favor. Well, Maybe a little.
Just keep it cool. Keep it cool. Just push the key halfway down, yeah, right? Man, this game looks fucking awesome at 1440p on this nice monitor. Oh my god. It's so smooth. .240 refresh rate. We had to work for it to get this thing back up and running after the horrible RMA experience.
You'd best listen now.
Yeah? You don't have to be rich to sparkle. Hold on. Anybody else thirsty? Anybody else thirsty? Hydration? Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. You guys, take a look at the reflection. And you can't see it perfectly, but
This is your final fucking warning.
we're having some car issues, pal. Relax.
Border crossing up ahead. What now?
Here we go.
Nothing. They'll scan us and check our papers.
Nothing to declare. Pre-check lane.
Okay.
I'll do the talking.
Oh my god. Alright, play it cool, guys. Whoa. Leaving South California.
Please direct your vehicle to the inspection area. Remain in your vehicle. The security check will begin shortly.
I got a real bad feeling about this.
Calm down.
You know they'll notice if you're nervous, right? You have to calm down.
Right, yeah.
Take document.
Hand me the manifest.
Hand me the
I'll need to
manifest.
see it.
Grab these.
Let me see. It's marked LOA. Perfect.
What's that mean?
Lost on arrival. It means the cargo is flagged as to be lost as soon as across the border.
Oh, so they know we're smuggling.
They're about to find out.
Whoa. Cool.
The owner of the vehicle in the inspection area will report for further questioning.
Chingada madre. What now?
This is how it works.
Relax. It's all in line with procedures. It's all part of the plan.
Hey, guess you know what you're doing, huh?
You have bribe money?
If we want the customs officer to turn a blind eye to our dubious dock use, we'll need a sweetener. Do you have the credit chip with the bribe?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Take money and get out. Right. Yeah, I'm looking around. I like the game so far, Berserk.
Right.
We like barely have started.
You forgot.
But so far it's really cool.
I'll keep the engine running. In case of a cock-up.
Do that.
It looks fantastic. It's running fantastic. Yeah, I'm really just taking it all in.
Proceed to customs without undue delay.
Hit the ground, flat on your gut. Only saying this once.
What'd I do?
Leave him alone!
On the ground. That's not negotiable.
Just checking to see if anything happens. You know what I'm saying?
Attempt to cross the border and we will open fire. Proceed to customs without undue delay.
And now, we know. Oh man, that seemed a bit extreme. Did that not seem a bit overkill? What if I was confused about where to go?
I'll keep the engine
No
running.
warning, nothing?
Of a cock-up.
Jesus Christ.
Do that.
I wonder if you can somehow make it. Also, where did all those guns come from? Holy shit.
Proceed to customs without...
Alright, I'm just testing the params. Okay?
If you're armed, place your weapon here.
I gotta test these params, guys, alright? That's a good looking, cool looking gun right there. Damn.
Now please report to room number 2.
So much attention to detail. This is crazy.
Room 2.
Night City. The new United States of America. The Republic of Texas?
An explosion of taste.
Mr. Stud.
Mr. Stud? Don't be soft. Upgrade now? Mr. Stud. Does he have some French fries? French fries. The Matrix commercial? That's right, okay. Whoa.
Please sit. Papers.
Papers? I know the drill.
I know the rules. Everything's there.
It might be, it might not be. We'll see. What are you transporting?
It's all in there.
Everything?
Is anything wrong?
If anything's wrong, just say so. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I haven't said anything yet. The question is, should I expect to find anything out of order?
Oh, actually, I forgot this.
There's one additional enclosure to the manifest.
What's up, Off-Wing?
Ah, yes. Remind me, you drive for which nomad clan?
I don't drive for any clan.
None. No clan. I drive for myself.
Bold. And none too wise. You know, whenever I see someone like you, I'm oh so grateful not to be on that side of the table.
I feel the same way.
Feeling's mutual.
Go on now. Your associate's waiting for you in the car.
Okay. Yeah, we're in California, right?
Don't forget to take your personal items. Hey, friend. You good?
Hey, friend, you good?
Be careful with that toy.
I'm good.
And welcome to Night City.
Those little shits imagine Night City as some kind of paradise.
What can you do? Young, naive, which is just a euphemism for ignorant.
Huh? Whoa.
What happened in there?
That looks so cool. Dude. Whoa. I think somebody asked earlier if this game has a photo mode. Does it have a photo mode? Quick save? Quick save. We can lock that in. Now that we know that that's there. Yes? Okay, good. That is good news. Wait, oh, he's driving. Okay.
I'll tell you soon. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, okay.
You use it silent constantly? Yo, share some of your shots up in the Discord. In-game nice views. We got a channel for that. If you guys got some good ones, I'd love to check them out on stream.
You gonna tell me what happened back there?
I have a sneaky feeling.
Let's say I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Happened a lot to you?
Rarely.
Smelling trouble around the bend?
Drive, Jackie, just drive.
Someone's coming our way. This does not look good.
Oh, shit.
Stop your vehicle immediately.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, shit.
You are transporting contraband that is corporate property. I repeat, stop the car.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Alt is draw weapon. Okay. Holster weapon and return to seat. Double tap Alt. As a passenger, drawing your weapon allows you to lean out the window and use your entire arsenal of equipped ranged weapons. Let's go. Woo! Fight off your pursuers. Are we hitting anything? Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like it's armored. Oh my god, we got him. There's no way this blows up. Oh my, are you kidding me? I mean, unless we got really... Let's blow it up. There you go. There you go. That's why I like little numbers. Whoa, cool. Woo! Yeah, baby! Oh, hell yeah! Damn, dude. It's crazy. Oh, I'm taking damage. That's okay. I grabbed some jambalaya earlier. I grabbed some jambalaya and some water. We'll be fine.
We lost him. Not sure my nerves can handle this.
Keep driving. We can't stop here.
Hell yeah.
Place looks deserted. Gonna stop here. Need to sort out a few things before we go on.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Hijo de la chingada madre! I almost tagged our asses.
Nice.
That what you call smuggling? Chingado! Was supposed to go smooth. No problems.
You think this is... Alright, calm down.
Calm down. Sometimes these things happen.
This? What kind of shit happens?
Border security tipped off the corporation that we have their cargo.
What's the deal with these borderlies flipping us the finger as they fucking please? With no consequences.
He took a risk. He assumed we didn't have a clan backing us, and he was right.
Yeah. I think also I told them.
Now?
I told him. So what now? You pay my transport fee.
We've crossed the border. Now you pay me, and we go our separate ways.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a bit light. I can't pay you now. I have something for you once I collect my scrap for this corpo crap we're carrying.
Huh. And you just figured I would sit by patiently.
Actually, I wasn't gonna pay you at all.
Oh.
I was just gonna bust ass and disappear as soon as we crossed over, but you're all right.
I can't remember. Could we have not answered the question about being affiliated with a group?
Hello?
I wonder if that changes. If you can do that and then it changes the course of that mission? Or is it... I had to answer that. I can't remember. Does anybody know? Anyone? No?
Shh. Gonna be long?
It was both yellow. It's locked in. Okay, both yellow then. Mercosaurus, I saw you in the chat, by the way. What up, dude? You tricked me. I appreciate that honesty. Alright, honesty.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, thanks.
What now?
So, what's next?
Now we take a peek inside.
Now we take a peek inside. Hell yeah,
Open
dude.
it.
Hell yeah. Shouldn't touch the merchandise.
I don't know if your client's gonna be happy getting an open package. It usually means trouble.
Fuck the client. You gotta start working for yourself sometime.
Still in tutorial, good point.
No middleman. And I need to know what I'm selling if I'm gonna try to find a new buyer.
Okay. Let's take a peek.
Oh shit. It says Arasaka on the crate. We're robbing some heavy hitters.
Arasaka.
And maybe we'll make some heavy money.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, mames. A real iguana. A, lesser Antillian, I think.
You know your iguanas?
Lesser Antil what?
Yeah, I watched a thing on TV about them.
Huh?
Went extinct like 30 years ago. They're from the Lesser Antilles.
Reptile.
You come a long way, my scaly friend.
We should sell it. Poke iguana. Poke it.
You think you can make some money on it?
Sure. Think it'll make us happy.
Us?
Yeah, partner. We'll go halfsies. Any decent fixer will find a loaded gonk interested in a
Is this gonna be the moment?
It's kind of a shame, though. I always wanted a pet. Got the name Manny all thought out. Hey, by the way, you, got any plans for what you'll be doing in Night City?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
Because I got this feeling you got a lot of time and nothing to spend it on. And NC ain't a city that lets you get by without buddies. But don't you worry. Let me help you find digs. You gotta live somewhere. It's important to have people you can turn to.
It's important.
You know, like, family. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City.
Fast and the Furious? He's trying to be Vin Diesel? Family. Fast and the Furious 2077? Come on.
Hello?
I don't need help.
I never said I needed help.
Hey, come on. It's nothing. We got chemistry, you and me. Be a crying shame to waste it. Partner.
Hey!
Whoa!
Aw, cuddly little fucker.
You're alright, too.
You know what, Jackie? You're not all bad yourself.
Oh, you don't mean that, mano.
Okay, partner. Time to grab the lizard and scurry out of here.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us.
son of a bitch.
Of dreams. Ooh, I
The
love
prophecy
this
has been
town. Like you might
fulfilled.
love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage
Oh
once,
my
and
God,
now
yeah, that's
stops
what we
you to
look
ask
like.
If you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Damn.
AC's legends.
This is crazy.
Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is
go.
somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which,
half a year
got
later.
you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Yo, how'd you get this?
Militech? Jack, we're talking classified military-grade shit here. How'd you get it?
T-Bug. And our girl made a couple adjustments.
Why? Think she knows better?
Nah. Said it didn't suit her, style. You'll see what I mean.
A warm-up can't hurt. Yeah, of course.
Sure.
First time
Why the hell
playthrough.
not?
Come on. Why wouldn't we? Why the hell not? Whoa.
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation.
Okay. So this is whoa. It is kind of like the Matrix then. We're just in a program. It's just super VR, right? Talk to the drill sergeant. Dude, if only it was
This course
Lawrence
is designed
Fishburne.
to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Man, Militech can't
Whoa.
encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Yes, ma'am. Combat
Let's blast
basics.
through a
Here we
tactical
go.
target practice program. You know, a little warm-up.
Buns in the chat. Yo, thirst check. You guys doing all right?
Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
Boom, baby. Boom. Love it.
Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron.
Oh, hell yeah. The M251S Ajax power assault rifle. It's got our DPS. Attacks per second. Power bullets can ricochet off surfaces. It's got a weight. It's got a price.
You're not a gaunt-brained Militech recruit. Quit standing around and take cover.
Ooh, love the way the gun goes up like that. Oh, and then I can shoot from cover as well. Cool. Didn't it say I could deflect it off of
You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
A reanimator? Oh. Is this the inhaler? Press X now to regain 1 health.
Head to the training area when you're good to go.
Dude. In the future, smoking is good for you. Later, MTL. Good night, brother. Just smoke some health. Just smoke yourself back to good health.
Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
You know what to do. Take him down. Whoa. I like how it says headshot. I guess they have different classes? Ow. Oh. What is it? I think he's shooting into the cover that he's behind. There we go. Just light him up. Come on.
Framework, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
Okay.
Hacking's the next item on the
Ooh,
menu.
hacking.
Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Combat basics. Hacking. Nice moves. 67
Well,
months.
we doing
Jason, he freaking rules. First time subscriber for the first time play. We got a first timer in the chat. I guess it must have just glitched out. 67 years. But it's the first time. Welcome back, Jason. Good to see you, man. Hack the planet! Got any hackers in the chat? Hacker mounts. Hacker. Tab to activate scanner. Scanning. Whoa. Whoa. Server explosive. Robot. Computer data. Surveillance camera. Hackable objects are highlighted in green. Other useful objects useful in other ways in blue. Can I get a scan on that or no?
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
A little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Ping. Distract enemy. With a cyber deck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks. Navigate the list of available quick hacks with mouse up down. Q and E or mouse up down. How do I select it? F. Execute. Quick hack. Upload in progress. Cyberdeck RAM 1 of 3. Hacking. Hacking. It's really annoying to hold the scan key while you're hacking stuff. I'm holding down tab right now. Am I doing it? Now I can exit scan? Okay, thank you. I was like, damn, dude.
Style over
Sorry,
substance.
I got 56K internet, of course. Okay. 56, okay. He's like, what the heck freaking happened over there? Oh, I'm supposed to sneak up
Good.
now.
Now take him out quietly.
Shh. Dude, I was just doing an extra deep scan.
All right, all yours. Take him out.
Ah!
Focus, V. Work a little hack magic on the screen.
Let's try this again. Okay. Work a little hack magic on the screen. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
To distract the guard.
I see.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
There we go.
Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Hold on. First, I need to teabag the body. What kind of a training module is this? Do you know nothing? Do you know nothing? Okay. We must do this for at least 30 minutes. Okay. Maybe a little bit more on top of the actual face there. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Whoa, Snake. This is giving me some Splinter Cell vibes here. Or, Metal Gear Solid, Splinter Cell. What other games can you hide bodies like this? Dead, unconscious enemies in certain places. Look at the trash compactor. The trash. Where's that, a portal potty? Boxes. Dump. Nice.
Okay. Now
Deus
try to take
Ex,
him down in one
Hitman.
slick move.
Oh, yeah. Take down and hide. Kill and hide. Oh, my. Shh. Go to sleep. Bags.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun.
Think you're ready to be hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun. Camera control. Quick hacking allows you to take control, tag, I'm aiming, and then execute, change target 1, 3, F. Reaching. Whoa. More advanced quick hacks allow you to use the environment or enemies to your advantage. Okay. People in the chat who are saying that hacking's got some cool stuff going on, I'm seeing it now. Nice call. Nice call. More advanced quick hacks allow you to use the environment or enemies to your advantage. While control the camera or turret, you can quick hack other devices. You say I can hack from a hacked device? Hackception. Hackception. Breach protocol. I don't have enough available RAM to use the detonate grenade. Breach protocol can be used to trigger networks-wide effects. Reduce the RAM of all quick hacks? Don't mind if I do. What the f... I'm beginning to hack. To upload the Ice Pick Daemon, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix. Obviously, the characters you select will be visible in the buffer, obviously. Breach protocol always begins with the first raw active. Select 55 from the code matrix. Okay. Selecting a character from the active row will then activate the column it belongs to. Select 55 from the code matrix. Select BD from the code matrix. To upload a daemon, you must recreate its code sequence in the exact order.
Now, detonate the grenade.
Hacking complete. Time to detonate the grenade. Oh. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, my God. Whoa. Enhance. Dude, look at the way they ragdolled straight through each other. Love it. Scanning. Scanning. Exit.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the podium.
Okay.
Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
Hacking tutorial's pretty weak, huh? There's a lot more to it.
Need a handwritten invite?
What else we got? Stealth? Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Also, Atma Prime wasting 56.
So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
1,000 points. Incredible. An incredible waste of points. Guys, give it up for him. How'd you get all those points? Watching the stream or just winning some bets? Maybe a little bit of both. Regardless, it's a tremendous waste of your points. I will be sending you an AOL CD. Soon. An AOL CD. With 56K internet. Practice makes perfect. Tag all the guards. Tag them. To tag a target, activate your scanner and aim and press middle mouse. Okay. 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 Enter the training area. Enemies that are unaware of your presence will continue their routines. Pay attention to their behavior and use what you learn to sneak around them. Damn. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. I wonder how many AOL CDs are still out there. Just waiting to be used. And if you put one in a computer... Sorry. Still got that COVID cough. Still got that COVID cough. Damn. God damn. You don't need to kill in this part. Stealth. Oh, yeah. Find cover quickly. That's what I'm gonna do. Line of sight, the alert indicator, find cover to avoid detection. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Nice, nice.
Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Slowly towards the exit. They're gonna see me, aren't they?
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
Oh, now I understand. Oh, okay. Dude.
Ah! Nova, well done. On to the next area.
When you don't study and you still pass the test. Hell yeah. And you cheat a little bit. Keep an eye out for security systems, such as turrets and surveillance cameras, which can trigger alarms to enemies to your position. Okay, to alert enemies to your position. Right.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
How are you supposed to do that? Maybe, I don't know. That seemed... We get it, though. We get it. We get it. We got it. We got it. Okay, hold on. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna hack this. Or no, I'm gonna mark it. Oh, I see. Alright. Now we just gotta knock it. It can't hear me, though. Easy.
Nice work today.
Easy.
Just stand on the platform to exit
Right?
the sim.
Also, I didn't know you could slide in this. How do I do that? Whoa, yeah. It's kind of hard to do. Or I feel like my character's only doing it.
All right,
Well, maybe because I'm
some
running out of
advanced
endurance or
combat
something? Okay.
techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Advanced combat techniques. Got it.
Time to get down and dirty and close
I use my
quarter
scanner.
combat. Take them down.
Automatically identify things.
Careful. Looks tough.
Those are security systems. You can just walk in a room, hit your scanner, and look for stuff like that. Just go like that. Scan, 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 scan. Like that. Enemy hackers can hack you through any camera that
You're not a gaunt-brained Militech recruit. Get
can
moving.
see you. Enemy hackers can hack you. I can get hacked? Dude, that makes sense. They can hack me? They can't hack me. I'm a hacker. A hacker fight? A hacker battle. Alright, mark it. Resistant to death? Weak to fire and electricity. Enter the arena, okay. Crouch and move silently. Hold the block. Double tap to dodge. Hold the strong attack. Or click for... grapple enemy. Oh, shit. Enemies at a much higher level, marked with a skull. Can free themselves from your grapple more easily. Feeding them is extra difficult, so proceed with caution.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Then we get to anti-hack the anti-hacks. And it goes on and on and on. Okay. Perform fast attacks. Oh, ooh. Ooh, reptile. What was that T-pose? Yes, dude. Fucking got him. What's that with the previous attack is being executed, okay? Nice. Hold for a strong attack and then release to perform it. Nice. Got him. Continuously attacking your enemy will drain your stamina. Fast attacks and strong attacks have different stamina costs. Your current stamina is displayed as a yellow bar on the top of the heads-up display. Okay. Your enemy's in a blocking stance. Strike him to see how your attack affects him.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Ooh. Fast attacks will not damage a blocking enemy, only strong attacks. Got it. Let's line one up. I see. I see. Oh. Hold for a blocking stance. Got it.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing.
Ooh. Ah. When you're hit while blocking, the attack will consume part of your stamina. If your stamina drops to 0, your blocking stance will break. That makes sense. Oh, shit. Okay, we're back. Your enemy's strong attacks can break your blocking stance in the same way. Yeah. Right. Block 2 strong attacks. Okay. 1. The haymaker, right? This is a simulation. So that bug was actually pretty realistic. Counter an enemy attack. Ooh, counter. Press it right before getting hit to deflect. and automatically deal a counter blow.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that.
Ow.
Get in there and land a counter punch.
Oh, that looks cool, the way it goes into slow motion mode. Dodge 3 attacks. Okay.
I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
It only counts the side steps. We got it, though. Hell yeah. Nice. Defeat the enemy.
Reptile. 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 Reptile.
You've done well in mastering the way of the fool. I can teach you no more. This is the part where you face your final test.
Reptile. 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 Reptile.
We need a reptile wins. We need the full reptile soundboard for this playthrough. The melee is a little bit lacking. I don't know. It didn't feel like our hits were connecting that hard. I wasn't too impressed with melee combat so far. Initial impression, though. You know, I like how there's a counter. That looked cool. But it just didn't look like... The connections didn't feel like they were that powerful. Oh, but... Yeah, but... Maybe we just won't be doing a lot of punching.
Reptile.
The melee combat techniques you've learned can also be used with melee weapons such as a katana. Oh, shit. Okay, that's already, like, better. Where's my stamina? Okay, it's in the top. So there's a little parry right there.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
Reptile wins. You're equipped with a range of weapons and a cyber deck. Will not face a mix of enemies whom you've already encountered. Defeat them however you choose. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Whoa! Dude, they have me holding the blade, and then that guy just...
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
Reptile.
We're really trying to get into it in terms of our character. If you guys haven't been here the whole time, our character is Reptile. Emo Reptile. Without the suit, obviously,
training,
and it's emo Reptile. Reptile. Reptile.
Good luck, V.
Good luck, V. Thank you. Thank you, computer lady. Okay, katana's big improvement on just the melee combat. So I like how right after I was saying the melee combat was weak, they brought the katanas in. That was actually pretty cool. Relentive 60 months for the future. Welcome back. Thank you for the support.
Gonna be long?
Gonna be long. Guys, I gotta take a quick break. Get up, move around, stretch, but I will be back in a few minutes. This has been really cool. Thanks everybody in the chat for holding it down in the chat. Epic shakes all around. lurkers, keep on enjoying the lurk. Mod Smell. XD, of course. And, yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a little snack. Eat one of these lozenges. I can tell, my throat is kind of bothering me a little bit. I got COVID, like 2.5 weeks ago? Still trying to get over the lingering cough. Smoke break? Yeah, I gotta get some of these inhalers that they have in Cyberpunk. Jeez. Get my HP back up. I'll be back, guys. Here's some Moshi Moshi by Tokyo Rose. See you guys in a few minutes. LG, what up? Look at that first badge. Hope everything's going great. You're great. I'll be right back. See you in a few minutes.
Moshi moshi.
Reptile.
What's up, guys? I'm back. You're tuned into Futureman Gaming right here on Twitch with me, Futureman Gaming. I just had a bunch of bread. Delicious leftover bread from the restaurant. And some cold pizza. Let's go!
Pizza time!
So I got my lozenge in as well. We got these Ricola honey lemon with Inchin Asia How do you say that word?
Echinacea.
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 Thank you, Internet. You guys were all over it, by the way, in the chat. Echinacea. Nice. So I'm enjoying that lozenge and trying to get the cough under control so we can keep enjoying this game. Father Jord. So when I first started this stream, I was broke. Just bought my first house today. Thanks for the fun times. Dude. Nice. Fucking moves, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. You're going to want to locate the nearest hardware store because you will be making frequent trips over there. I know I have been since buying my house. But man, hopefully it's all smooth. And again, congratulations. Very nice. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get right back to it. Cyberpunk 2077. Still kind of feeling it out, but I'm liking it so far. It's cool. It's cool. Again, let me get a quick check-in on who's played this game, who hasn't. Are there any other first-timers who really have not seen it? Sounds like a couple people played through it multiple times.
Hello.
Hello. And Asazi, always good to see you in the chat. Yeah, we're doing it, man. Podcast Primate. Now that's a smart buy right there. Buying the house next to Lowe's. There you go. Just walk over there. I'm walking here. The Grimmy first timer. I think it's cool if there's a couple first timers in here.
Shh. Gonna be long?
Gonna be long. A lot of vets in the chat as well. Some veterans. Alright, just checking in. Does it have great replayability? In terms of the different choices you make? Was it Nomad, City, Kid, and Corpo? Or mainly the beginning is different? Does it like vastly change? I don't know, moderately change it? What do you guys think? Played through it? Minimal bugs at launch. Yeah, there were people saying at launch, if you had the right PC, it just worked okay for you. Did they have ray tracing at launch? Or did they add that later? The ray tracing's looking great. The lighting, oof. And a lot of stuff. Oh, and different endings. Oh. The quest branch quite a bit as well. Okay. Nice. Nice. Guys, fresh reviews, bringing them over. With the host, with the raid. Hook them up with some slices.
Pizza time.
Got the emotes. If you're subscribed, enjoy hooking them up with some pizza. I just had pizza. A Meat Lover's pizza. And it was cold and delicious. And that's what we got for you guys. Again, fresh reviews. Thanks for bringing them over. Hope you had a great stream. Playing Cyberpunk. We're just getting back from the break. I've never played this game before. We're still very early into the playthrough. My name's Futureman. I'm playing Cyberpunk here.
Shh.
I'm a global emote on Twitch. Maybe you've seen it, maybe not. That's me. Got the classic look going today. Fully dressed for the future. Yeah, get your food going. The end of the stream meal is always so damn good. And again, thanks for sending them in.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. What do you guys think? This game's making the No Man's Sky redemption arc?
Elevator. This way.
What do you think took more hate at launch? This or No Man's Sky?
Make moves, mano.
This or No Man's Sky?
V.
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 V. This was a bigger game.
Make moves,
I don't know, man. No Man's Sky was pretty hyped from all those trailers. I guess they were a relatively unknown team. This had The Witcher 3 before it. Did they delay No Man's Sky like they delayed this? Because I know they were delaying this one for a while. I just want to like look at everything. We're still in the tutorial. We're still kind of on these rails. I can't wait till they just let us just do whatever we want. That was a good question. A lot of people were, well, seems like more of you guys are saying No Man's Sky.
Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
I feel like No Man's Sky, or you guys tell me, this at launch was more unoptimized, buggy, just kind of a incomplete mess. Whereas No Man's Sky, they just were, it just wasn't that fun. Was that the big thing? I feel like, and then you couldn't do certain things that they kind of were alluding that you could do. It lacked a lot of content, yeah. It was lacking content, yeah. How much did No Man's Sky cost at launch? No Man's Sky is like a completely different game now. It's crazy. Dude, it was 60? Ooh, I forgot about that. Really? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Wow. Ouch. I bought it on PC as well. I thought that the PC version was going to be somehow much... I mean, it was better, but not that much better. God damn. Okay. Cyberpunk was good enough if you had powerful enough rig. No Man's Sky was just bad. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, No Man's Sky, though, did they offer any refunds? Because we were talking about that earlier. Cyberpunk, they had to go as far as to offer refunds for the console version, and PlayStation straight up took it off the market. That's what you guys were saying earlier. So I don't know if No Man's Sky had to go through that, which, you know, that's a pretty big fucking deal. Yeah. I feel like No Man's Sky was great for, I don't know, 8 hours, and then it just fell off hard back at launch.
Squad. Charming.
So, it is interesting, though. Jackie's right. Calm down. Let's try not saying anything and see what happens. Okay, nothing. I was like, I mean, I guess they give you the option not to say anything. Maybe I should just be saying stuff.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her biomod. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
I don't care how good it is. They straight up in your face lying, never playing the game. Man, I don't know. I mean, you know, do what you want to do. But I also feel like they could have just bugged out and said, all right, that's it. We got everybody's money later. But instead, they got down to work. They got, you know, they put in the time. They kept continuously updating it for free. For free.
Your movie.
And the game's in an awesome place. So I don't know. I almost feel like don't rob yourself of the joy of playing the game because of what happened at launch. And
your movie.
I don't know. You know, there's still like a smaller team, and I don't know. There's immense pressure. I don't know. Hey, Santa, bringing Lacan in. Bringing him in, badging him up. 'Tis a gift. 'Tis a gift. Look at this. We are in the Matrix with this. What else can we do? You can just scan people. Weak to electricity. Resistant to fire, huh? Okay, I'm gonna open door. Yeah. Cyber deck RAM. Breaching, here we go.
Profile.
Hostile area. Oh shit. Distract enemies.
Big move, mano.
Here we go, we're going in. Should I be like grabbing all this stuff?
Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Was that a hamburger? Is that our target, V? I'm over here eating hamburgers. Oh my god! V! Fresh meat, your favorite supplier. We won't forget, you're a dead man walking. Subject, you're fucked. Misspelled. You guys ever sent an email with that as the... Hey man, hey Blaze, you're fucked, dude. If any of your lackeys show up here again, they're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers! What was the other thing? The net? Can we log into the net? Whoa. Welcome to Night City. Can any city be perfect? Official guide, history, must-see places, useful links, contact. Wow. Damn. All right, we're in the middle of a mission. Hold on. Oh. Nicola. Soda. I love the look of everything. This is crazy. Whoa. You guys think that they're okay? Will they be in Cyberpunk 2, guys?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Let's keep looking. What is that? Can I look at that? Or am I supposed to hack or something? Corpse. Critical cyberware missing. EKG flatline. V. Whoa. Emergency on demand. Should I take or read? Take. Read. How did it happen? Why do we as a society decide that human life is a commodity, a luxury? My mother passed away at 45. She still had decades of life to live until it was all stolen by a common pneumonia. If she had even held the cheapest trauma team policy, she could have been cured within an hour. They kind of got into that in the show a little bit. But she couldn't afford it. My mother died 5 months before her scheduled appointment with our family practitioner. The idea of privatized healthcare is deeply ingrained in our public psyche. Already in 2020, there was a widespread consensus that €500 a month was a fair price for the trauma team insurance. Health wasn't something you were given, it was something you earned. The private system may not be perfect, but there's no alternative. We thought. Bullshit! There's no alternative, we thought. Bullshit. Now, across the Pacific Ocean to the USSR, where they also have highly trained medical technicians, high-precision nanosurgical suites, specialized antibodies, intravenous probes. The list goes on. Probe me, Daddy! Emergency airlifts using modern AVs equipped with cryotonic chambers. They have those too. The difference then? They don't leave their people to die on the streets, at the store, in their homes. They don't force anyone to purchase their lives from a corporation as if they're the ones who own it. Public healthcare isn't some unachievable utopia. It's a reality. Trauma Team, on the other hand, treats its policyholders as both potential patients to be treated and potential products to be bought. They save lives only because there's profit in it. A saved life is a returning customer. Client death can also bring in fiscal gains in the form of organ and implant resale, though of course in regulated smaller sums. An emergency care provider can't afford to give its managers reasons to deliberately kill off its clientele base for short-term windfalls. Surely, you ask, these medical professionals are also guided by their Hippocratic oaths. Please. So healthcare is fucked, basically is what that means, huh? Got it. Also, Mr. Backlog, welcome back. Long-term supporter, almost 80 months. Thank you, dude. Now check this shit out. We're going in. Can somebody tell me what pendejos means? Cabron means bastard. He said that earlier, right?
Careful now.
Or can I push him in the... Shh. Go to sleep. Nice.
I've done that better myself.
Cyberware usage and its side effects. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an obsolete term. Ripper docs can replace nearly any part. Are we going to be able to get all this information by playing the game? Is this just like, it really fleshes everything out? Like, are we going to be able to understand? Sounds like when you use the cyber technology, it kind of fucks you up. The immune response. The body rejects the implant, causing scar tissue to continue growing, causes pain, inflammation. Psychological effects, neurological impacts of potential cause unpredictable change of the brain, side effects of depression, apathy, hallucinations, addictive behaviors, gambling, implant overdependence, long-term use can reduce customer particular type implant. Remember value different. Some yes, others no, yes and no. Damn, dude. I wish we knew which one's yes and which one's no. Cyberware technology has elevated human biology to the point of these what-if arguments serve against our best interests. Read the techno-medical profiles for all cyberware you intend to purchase before you install it. Of course, there's risk involved, okay? How far in are we? Not very far at all. We're at the beginning. Damn, this looks crazy. We have everything maxed out, except for a couple settings that are on Ultra instead of Psycho. And, you guys remember playing Splinter Cell and going underneath the... Just going back and forth underneath these, like, different, I mean, what would you call it? Are these sheets? The clothesline? What is this? Clothesline? This is more like medical. It's clear. What am I trying to... Hello, brain? The curtains? I think of windows when I think of curtains, but these are curtains. Yes, these are curtains. The curtains! I'm sorry, I've been vaping too many beers. I guess I could blame it on COVID. I've got COVID brain. Can I do that? Hide from the scavengers, optional. Yeah, anyways.
On your toes.
The curtains.
More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Fuck these reapers.
Didn't find a single Bible. Score
big on that Prima's probe she's got.
Breach protocol. Distract enemies. I think we just distracted the wrong guy. Jack Wells.
Oh yeah, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the
Wait, that's Jackie! Alright. I'll just walk over to Jackie. Incendiary grenade? Oh, let's go. Frag grenade? Okay, sure. Cabrones. Handcuffs? And a hat with a gauge?
Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte.
Let's take him. Suerte. I can't grab. I can't grab. How do I use the grenades? Fast attack, strong attack. Wait, breach protocol. Reboot optics. Whoa. Short circuit. Whoa. Hound. Distract enemies. Cool. I can hack the fan? Check the yellow icon on your mini-map. This? Oh, shit! Where'd they come from? Oh my god. Take him down.
All down. Limp meat.
Nice. Unity.
Move up. Right behind you, V.
Take all. Pants. Weapons. Pants. Alright. Looting. We're looting. We're gaming. I see. The yellow. Okay. Again, this is like our first actual mission, you know? I mean, I guess we can just sneak by. But what about all the loot in here? Oh, man. Whoa, shit!
You know who you're messing with?
Alt! Whoa, holy shit, let's go, baby!
Gas is still falling. Clean it up.
Game over, man, game over. Alright. Alright, now we know. Draw a weapon with alt. Yo, I was fat fingering that one big time. Big time. I want to go loud so I can loot everything. Did Jackie just go in Leroy Jenkins style?
Gas is still falling. Clean it up, clean it out. You don't want to be bringing the target out under fire.
No way. Not neither.
Sick, dude. Let's go. Get down. How do I heal again? This. There we go. Vaping. There it is. Vaping. Let's take another one. Whoa. Oh my god, the effects with that. Cool. What is that? Oh my god.
We had options here. Bub, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 secs to grease the lock.
Ooh. Something on the window, something.
I'll do the rest.
Hack on the door's just clear.
Whoa, cool.
Watch yourselves.
We're going in. Woo! There we go.
Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Hell
Shit,
yeah.
where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
If I need to loot, is this the best way to find loot? Going hacker vision? That was pretty cool. Boba! Yo, man. Thanks for the prime. Futurepunk people. What's up, Boba? Welcome, man. Yeah, that shotgun hit pretty hard. I was like, give me something. Give me... What else do we have here? Can you do that all stealth? Loot's highlighted. Okay, it's highlighted anyways. It does make it a little bit easier to see, though. Abrasive ale. I just drank it. Abrasive? You can do it all stealth. Okay. Just tap it and it highlights. Tap it, it just brings it up. Brings it back up. Oh. Different levels of loot, I assume? Green. Or maybe green means medical. Take. Adult. Scalpel? I guess. Loot everything because then I can sell it for money or credits or whatever they have in this game. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and loot it up. Let's loot it up. Oh, I see. You could like stealth and go that way, I guess. Here we go. There we go. Bounce back. Restores health. Restores health. We still need to top it off. Alright. Maybe I could have done something to make that pop up so I could have looked at it a little bit better, but it is what it is. Vape it up. That's the way it should be. Yeah. You can disassemble things too? Okay, cool. Is this better? This is better. A powered double barrel shotgun. Equip. Ooh. Okay. Yep, you tap. Okay. You tap. Nice call. Pistol ammo. Ooh, this would have been nice. I'll grab that. A big speaker. God, the lighting looks crazy. Whoa. Whoa. We'll just grab everything right now, right? At this point in time, it just makes sense to just pick it all up and I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. We'll just pick it up. For now, we're just gonna grab everything. Frag grenade. Lottery scratch card. We could win big. Scanning. Anything else? Red means we can hack it. What is this? Ah, ooh, a jacket. Empty clothing mod slot. Outer torso. There we go. We got a jacket on now, okay. And then there was a giant... Okay, there's a computer in here. More loot. Yep. Oh, boy. Okay, this looks pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. He's got a scope. CQO. What does that mean? CQO. CQO. Maybe that's the brand. The day the tower fell. In August of 2023. Single event would change the course of history. History. Fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War. The global media still fed on the story for weeks. Oh gosh. The corporate... What did we say? The global media still fed on the story for weeks. Ooh, ah! Uncle FMG, much love, thank you for the tier 3. Epic shakes. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Perfect timing. Okay. Solid straw woven trilby. Is that a... Yeah, hat. Got a little hat here. I think I already had some other hat on, but... Fashion. Get our fashion going, and I think we're ready to go, I guess. Yeah. Whoa.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I mean, I got a stomach of steel, but this, I wasn't made for this shit, you know. Chop shops, what they do to people. Fucking scab psychos.
Fucking
more jobs like this. Te lo juro por mi madre.
Oh jeez.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
There is another body in the tub.
She's in the tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Or people who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'd be sipping a glass of ice-cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
We're going in. Beep, beep.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Trauma team.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Has anyone ever tried an ice bath? Aren't they supposed to kind of be helpful? I'm not somebody who does any of the extreme temperatures. Saunas, steam rooms, ice baths. Sometimes I like a nice, if I'm hiking up the side of a mountain or something, maybe I'll take a nice little dip at the lake at the top of the hike, which can get pretty cold, but... Oh yeah, what are we doing? Is that safe? Aren't there, some people say it's like good for you to hang out in a sauna for a little bit. It's good for you to hang out and anybody frick around with that?
Is that even safe?
Saunas, you like it, Anasazi?
We found her still breathing.
You anyone right
Can't
now?
lose her.
Just chilling?
We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
All right, gotta pull the shard. Here we go.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Oh, shit.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
She's got that platinum plan.
Let's get her off that ice.
This is Nomad, yeah. You should probably put that in the title, too. Need you to cover me, Jackie.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, hermano. Do your thing.
All right, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
Oh, no.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
Whoa. Kind of made me think of Pulp Fiction.
I think...
I wonder what happens if you don't call right there.
Get her outside.
Damn. I wonder what happens.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Get her out. La, 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 la. Cool. Whoa, whoa. Cool, whoa.
Follow all instructions. Stop in the doorway.
Cool.
Stop in the doorway.
Oh. You mean that? Oh, yeah.
Stop in the doorway.
Here? Okay.
Place the patient on the ground.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to. I'm sorry, Asa first.
5 steps back. Now.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Definitely getting some Fifth Element vibes right there. Oh, yeah. Cool. Dude. Everything looks awesome. Holy shit. Did they just optimize things, or did they continue to make the game look good? Has the game always looked this good? You son of a bitch. Uncle FMG. Everybody buy a quick eye? Well, due to circumstances, of course. Clearly, now results I was able to beat to a reference. You all be good, be safe, be kind, and I will be back. Uncle FMG B mode. All the BS. Uncle FMG. Always good to see you, even if it's just for a moment. Be well, Uncle FMG.
Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
It's over.
Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
See you in the near future.
Listen, Mano, I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I got a day with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my
There's
ass,
this like
V.
haze,
Thank
this
you.
like,
How about I drive you home, huh?
and the lighting just looks so good.
As it is.
Like even that, I don't know, something as simple as that. Or even like that. Damn. With the bottle slowly rolling across. Woo. Do we ever get like a flashlight or anything? Did the volumetric lighting, yo. It's crazy. The graphics. Lacan, you mentioned they released a patch not long ago. A graphics enhancements patch, or just overall they've just been doing bug fixing, optimization, bug fixing. Yeah, the texture resolution. exactly Hopeworth. Yeah. To access your phone menu, press T. Okay. Oh. Oh, cool.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Street cred up. Okay. Bug fixes, optimizations, but adding new things as well. So they have a team just working on bug fixing, optimizing. They probably have another team working on just adding new content. Nice.
Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, the lighting's crazy. I can't wait till I get a cool car. That look awesome? How's the game running nowadays? It's running fantastic. We did a couple benchmarks at the beginning with everything maxed out. And it was only getting like 30 frames per second on average.
Gonna be long?
And then we tweaked a couple settings and put on, what is it, DLSS on automatic. And the game's been locked in, looking so damn good.
Gonna be long?
I have a 3080 paired with 5800X, AMD 5800X. I think 16 gigs of RAM in this, but DLSS is like magic.
Gonna be long?
From what I've seen. The two games that I played this year, after getting the 3080, that really utilized it will probably be Dying Light 2, which we ended up not finishing.
Hello?
All right, hold on, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to talk to my chat. All right.
Gonna be long?
I'll just keep fucking. All right, fine. I like the game. The game looked good. Jackie's got places to be, man. Oh.
They don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Step in the pit with the snakes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
City of dreams, city of Scully in the gullies, yeah. Ollie in the burrows,
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right.
Oh, shit.
Is it just me, or... Fucking knew it. Laying on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this game. Not one tiny bit.
Scarf! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie.
Can I only use my pistol when I'm
Come on, V!
when I'm in the car like
keep
this?
her steady.
Hold tight, V!
What?
Holy fuck!
Mierda! Perdón!
Should not use bad language like that, ma'am.
you assholes! B! Aim for the driver!
I am!
Chingado!
Yeah, dude.
Scratched your baby.
Last equipped weapon. Okay.
Sorry,
What's going on
It's
there?
okay.
What is that?
I can wait. Let's
Bottoms
just focus
up?
on getting home.
Whoa.
Stepping up here with the snakes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate. I might just dig up your grave. Stepping up here with a gang. City of dreams, city of gang, 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 gang. City of dreams, living your grave. You live in your grave. City of dreams.
Damn. They're pulling out all the stops.
City of dreams, living your grave. You live in your grave.
Entering new area. Kabuki. Whoa, Max.
Watson's on lockdown 2 for the Nerdist. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame. Let them through. But they don't laugh.
I missed the dialogue.
Okay.
Whoops.
On your way.
You have a good evening
I was
now,
using my
officer,
hacker vision.
ma'am.
Looks like it didn't matter. City of dreams, city up.
Bitch, you hideous. Fuck this city, I'm good. One scrape from the grittiest, still delirious. Fuck this city, my hood, my slum, my turf, my block, my woods, my wrist, my back, my gas. They strapped, all black, all trapped. Adding myself for the rest, never forgetting the past. Living the blast, popping them off as I go. See you in hell, chopper it blow. Blah. I don't do it for the money, I just do it for your ears. One by one, they keep it running. Slip up a trip and you're dead. Gang, you don't believe in no fate. Every day digging a grave.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Fucking shoot!
You look like your average bust.
Cause I ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's Apex Predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them.
MTAC. Okay.
Well, show's over.
Relics
Poor
update.
bastards. But they had it coming.
Bati Bati, welcome back. Prime Gaming Gamerman. Thanks for using the Prime here. Thank you. Ooh. If your ride is a passenger, nothing important. Press F to skip the ride. Okay.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
I'm so immersed. I'm not gonna skip the ride right now.
They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play
Mr.
nice jack.
Stud. All night, every night. Is that version 3.0? This soundtrack so far is accentuating everything very nicely. See ya.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Boobies. Nice. Try our new Veggie Delight paste. Veggie paste. Scanning. Scanning. Cortez V5000 Valor. Production year 2038 to 2053. Rear-wheel drive. 333 horsepower. Formidable engine accelerates in a flash while its reinforced body shows a greater sense of safety and security on the road. So that's a pretty good car then. That's a pretty good car. Alright, so I could go there, but what if I get a little bit creative and kind of like look around for some other stuff? What if I get a little... MILF guard. Huh. Interesting. Sweet, clean, speed. Life's too short to be slow. Mr. White? Is this cocaine? Candy? Drug candy? Nice. Nice. It's burrito. What are these? Pie? Mint pie? Cherry pie? Nice. And then there's like some energy drink. Let's get a burrito. Let's get a burrito extra large. Applies the nourishment status, which increases max health by 5% and regen outside of combat. I'm gonna eat it. And then let's wash it down with some... What's this called? Can anybody read that? I guess if I buy it, I'll see what it is. Chrome Manticore Lime? I wish you went and then you went go, 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 go. Hack those things, money's for losers. All I can do is distract enemies with it. It fucking breaks it or something. What? Oh, dude, explore. Yes, uncommon item components, guys. See, that was really important that I went back there, right? And found those uncommon toilets. Locked. All right, well, very thorough playthrough. Really just exploring my environment. Open, please.
Corporate states recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among them.
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president of the church.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven.
The task team has
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program,
Whoa.
which promotes the use of cybernetic implants.
Oh my god, cool.
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Whoa.
I'd like us to talk about the most exclusive and highly sought-after implant on the market today, Arasaka Corp's Relic.
Dudes, this makes you want to watch Blade Runner.
We ought to make sure our fair audience is up to speed. Karina, what is Relic exactly?
Both of them, really.
In one word, I'd say immortality.
Immortality? Really?
How good was 2049?
Relic allows you to transfer the consciousness from a dying person.
Hey, what's up, guys? Nothing? Burritos. Taste the love. Classic crystal fired mojito. 2049. The visuals, the cinematography, the pacing.
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
Paid to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
I'm gonna have a word with this super. Oh, yeah.
So this is where I live, huh? Gate's busted. All right, home sweet home. Here we go. You know, I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. Obviously, it's so famous. I remember actually seeing it at Blockbuster as a kid and being like, look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that? We got kind of the open floor plan, huh? Vodka. Buck a slice. Real water still. We got the radio just absolutely bopping.
As a people on this earth any happier for it? You claim that this relic gives eternal life.
We changed channel?
See is an eternity of suffering. Rather than say goodbye, we haunt ourselves.
Okay. Yeah, this is our future pad. Sounds very leathery. Didn't it? Yeah, not a bad spot. Been pretty minimalistic. It's like we can crash. Whoa. Over substance. Body needs some tweaks. Approach the mirror in your apartment or safe house. Select change appearance. Okay. Create outfits in your apartment's wardrobe so you can change the appearance of your clothing whenever you want. Ah, I see. Little bounce back. Love it. Okay, I looked up reptile soundboard because our character's name is Reptile and it was all just reptile noises, so that's probably not what I was going for at all. I'm looking for more like, okay, it's no. Okay, I think Google misunderstood. I want the announcer, reptile announcer, please. Announcer soundboard? That'd be great.
Reptile.
All right, yeah, there it is. Reptile wins. Reptile wins. Reptile. Okay. Gawk. Okay. Let's stop looking now. Our outfit looks horrible, actually. Do we have a closet? Okay. Hold on. Let's check and see what we got in here. Yeah. Wardrobe time. Whoa! I mean, they could have warned us a little bit. Can we just wear that? You can have 6 outfits saved in your wardrobe. Activating an outfit will change the appearance of the clothing you equip, but not change the stats. Oh, cool. Listen, it's cold in the future, okay? It's cold. Sneakers. Nomad boots. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Do we really need the glitch effect every single time? Every time? The wolf school jacket. Wow. Not a lot of great options yet. That's okay, though. It's okay. I do not really like it. Okay. This is our look, I guess, for now. Oh, no, you know what? That's not bad. It needs to be a reptile if we're going for reptile, but maybe that is a reptile. I don't know. With ears. Yeah. With, like, big, pointy wolf ears. Wolf. A wolf snake. A wolf snake reptile. Silent, welcome back. Thanks for 81 months. Take the hat off. How do I take it off? Dude, it resets everything. It resets everything. Witcher vibes. Oh, is that what it was? The wolf school. Oh. There we go. Reptile.
Reptile.
Middle button. Middle button to unequip. My guys, thank you. All right. All right, this is our outfit for now. This is what we got. This is us. Reptile wins. All right, close. There we go. Nice. Wait, is our place bigger? Oh. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Check your weapons stash. Stash is a secure system for storing equipment and can be accessed from all your available safe houses and vehicles. For example, if you store something in your car trunk, you'll be able to access it from there, I guess. Open stash. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait, when did I get this? Hell yeah. I have a katana? Ooh, I'll take that. And then we did pick up a lot of weapons. What do you guys lean towards? Disable comparison. Hold on. Things that I can do with weapons. I can sell them or I can disassemble them, right? Disassemble them. Menus are back on the menus, boys. This is just a transmog. You can equip whatever gear in your inventory. I see. So in my inventory... What do you mean transmog? Is that what they were talking about in terms of... Oh, Eurodollar. Hey, there we go. Make it into materials for ammo. You sell for a while early. Sell early. Get that extra cash money. Coffee, as always, much love, coffee. See you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Crafting's very powerful. I'll break everything down. All right, I'll mix it up. I'll do a little bit of both. Are these free? Oh, you still have to pay for it? Drinks, drugs, heavy, hardcore, meals, girls, boys. Spontaneous craving satisfaction machine? What? It's got burritos right now. Damn. Can we take a shower? Nobody understands me! So emo. Well, What about the mirror actually just working all the time, or is it like a futuristic mirror where it? I see. Okay, so they made it look like that. Oh my god, it's horrible. The look is horrible. So wait a second. Relic, I think, started. Okay. Closets for looks and inventory stats. Closet, looks, inventory. Whoa. Oh. Inventory stats. Closet, looks, inventory. Okay. Well, let's. I didn't equip it, I guess. I thought I did. Let's go over here. Okay. This is for looks. So we should have looked differently than... Okay, so this is it. Ah. Okay. Now, hold on. Let's go to our inventory and actually take a look at what we're wearing. So I am wearing the hat. Now, do we have any hats that give us... Yes. +2 crit damage. So we'll put that on. We'll put that on, right? Wait, more armor. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know. Disable comparison. Enable comparison. Escape to go back. We've got masks. Shirts. It's our favorite shirt. This gives us less armor. Quick hack cooldown reduction. Okay. Da-da-da. Shoes. Mods? Clothing mods? Alright, this is my first time looking in this menu at all, guys. Transmog system will remember all the clothes you find. Transmog! You guys keep saying transmog. Transmog system? Cyberdeck. Transmog is just closet. Okay. The wardrobe in the closet system. Crafting. Upgrades. Will they go through like a little tutorial about this stuff, or if I keep playing, or should we try and figure this out right now? Holy shit. I almost feel like I don't want to know yet on the map. Whoa. Oh yeah, these are upgrades. Perk point available. That's what I like to see. Okay. Well, let's do another one here, right? Hold to acquire. There it is. Perk point available. I haven't done the perks yet. Breach protocol level 1. Open perks. Quick hacking. Whoa! Whoa. Okay. Transmog is a lame name from World of Warcraft. You can make clothes look like other clothes. It's just the idea of you have clothes on for stats, and then you have clothes on for your outward appearance. Got it. Okay. Game doesn't teach you much more. Alright. Thank you. Now we know that we can just start looking at the menus. These are perks. I guess we already have this. This is the... Oh, requires level 20 in quick hacking to unlock. Oh, that's after we branch out. This is like the master hacker. Maybe. Eliminate a target affected by a quick hack. Instantly recovers 1 RAM unit. Da-da-da. Allows RAM to recover during combat. 4 RAM units every 60 seconds. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. Oh yeah, we've seen that. On their eyeballs. Unlocks crafting specs for uncommon quick hacks. Hacker's manual. That sounds like that could be good early on. Reveals an enemy netrunner when they're attempting to hack you. You guys said the enemy hackers are kind of annoying, so maybe this would be a good pickup. Maybe that would be a good pickup. Enemy hackers. Kind of suck. Go ahead and just counter hack the hackers. There we go. Nice. I guess I could have looked through the options a little bit more, but increase the breach time for breach protocol. Upgrades the data mine daemon. Increasing the amount of Eurodollars acquired from access points by 50%. That seems like that would be good early on, too. Okay. Point set. Reset perks. I'm blocking it, but you can reset the perks as well. Nice. Okay. Journal. Go to bed. Go to bed. Side jobs. The gig. The gift. 'Tis a gift. T-Bug. Expect you to do presents. She's not the kind of gal who goes around buying novelty coffee mugs or shirts. But a Netrunner program for you? Shit, she must like you. Wakako Okada. Whenever we go see Wakako and walk into that pachinko salon of hers, I get this weird, like, tingling feeling in the back of my neck. I don't know, V. She's all kinds of weird. Anyway, she promised a special reward for this job. Right? Okay. Nice. We should probably do a little management of our weapons here. Oh, am I maxed out? I'm actually maxed out right now. A knife? This is too many guns. Let's go back in here and get organized then. Guns. Lots of guns. Wait for the lockdown to end. Ah, the city's in lockdown. Hey, game on Switch. Thank you for 40 months. He says this game is not on Switch. Dude, I'm sure it would run fantastic at 9 frames per second on Switch. I'm sure that'd be a fantastic experience. 9 frames per second. Do you think it could even... It probably couldn't even... 1 frame per second. Just every 60 seconds, you get 1 frame. And that's it. I was looking at the crafting menu, so they... Excuse me. Attachments. Muzzle. Well. Electrical damage, physical damage, headshot multiplier damage. Unity power pistol. Da-da-da. So we want to have that on. And then these are all worse. How is this worse? Attacks per second. So it's actually higher even though the DPS is lower? The attacks per second is higher though. Chemical damage. That sounds kind of cool. Chemical damage. Maybe we do 1 shotgun, 1 assault rifle, and 1 pistol. Go ahead and lock that attachment in right there. And then, or maybe we should have 1 melee. No. Da-da-da. The shotgun is kind of close range. Which... The katana is also close range. Guess it depends on how much ammo I have. I don't know, how much ammo I have. Guess we'll try disassembling a couple of these. Hold Z to disassemble. Uncommon item components. Okay. Da-da-da. Like that? Keep the inventory kind of clear a little bit. DPS can be misleading. Some things shoot faster, but each shot does less damage, right? We were talking about that actually when I was playing Wo Long. And the same exact issue was there. Where you had big, heavy weapons that did much higher DPS, but you swing so much slower. And you got to take that into account. Because there's the big, heavy spear weapon, and then I think there were like dual-wielding swords, where by the time you get 2 attacks off with the heavy spear, you got, what, 8 attacks off with the swords, so... yeah, it's kind of misleading a bit, so... We'll take that into account. Now, can I hold this down and switch these, or is this like... is this weapon slot 1, 2, 3? Stats. Whoa. Total playtime. Nomad. What are we looking at here? Street cred rewards. Street cred. Cyberware. Whoa. What the oh, this is all of our enhancements. Cool. He's more machine than man now. Mods. Short circuit. Reboot optics. I see. Militech Paraline. This is called RAM. Is this the stick that goes in the back of your head and your neck right here? Like this? Is that what that is? I watched 3 episodes of the anime, and that was like a big part of it. RAM a little lower? Oh. It's different? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. You're kidding. You're kidding. I see. I see. I see a little silhouette of Halloween. We do the fandango. Alright, so we might as well store this. This is the inventory management that we must do, correct? What am I wearing? Am I wearing any of these? I'm not wearing any of this, am I? There's another wolf shirt. The Wolf School. The Witcher. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. I wonder if this is gonna make me... was I wearing this? Equipped. Oh, fuck, dude. I think I... okay, I've got shoes. I don't have pants on. I don't have pants on now. Wait, we could put our pants back on. Whatever pants we were wearing. Right? Oh, storing armor is not really worth. Better just disassemble or sell. Oh, okay. Okay, well, in that case, we've got cards. Is this stuff that you just sell? Junk, you just pick stuff up and then you just sell it? I assume. Gadgets, grenades, okay. Consumables, you consume. Okay. You have the magic pants on now with no armor specs. Oh, right. So, okay, if we just put some pants back on. Any pants will do. 3.9 armor, there we go. Now, I don't know, are we wearing those? Fuck. I guess we go inventory. Upper body, okay. There we go. We're back in business, baby. We're back in business. Reptile. Reptile.
Reptile wins.
Reptile wins. All right. I think that's a good amount of menuing and learning. Hell yeah. Woo. Love it. Shh. Just with all the lights on? Act 1. Is this the official beginning of the game? Finish the tutorial? Mac and cheeses.
Oh, V. You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
Think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. No, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Cool. Cola Classic. Spunky Monkey. Messages. Alert, you've been attacked. Warning, malware detected. Fraudulent bank transfers. Click the scan now, and our anti-damage software will eliminate all threats. If you do not scan in the next 5 minutes and 17 seconds, you're after it. Oh my god. That's not good. Penis nanogel scam alert. Warning, scam. Do not click any emails, ads for a Pen 1S enlargement. This is a scam. Ordinary gels cannot stimulate new cell growth. Okay. Buy 2 tickets, get the 3rd for free. So just a bunch of junky bullshit ass mail. I knew Vexus was gonna come through. Aggro's right there, though. Right there, ready to go. New release brain dances. What's up, BD Maniacs? Hungry for the new emo rush? Check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. What's a BD? Brain dance. Foreign body. The body's everything. There's nothing else. It's you. It's also just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. But what would happen if this tool tried to live on its own? What if it tried to kill you? Though not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre, this brain dance featuring Luke Polar is still a solid experiential ride. The fear of disobedient implants has been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. Well, maybe not that long. As a result, the trope has always been pervasive in film, brain dance, and urban legend. Yo, what is brain dance? Like a VR show or a... Still, Foreign Body borrows some of the genre's best elements while still incorporating just enough new stuff to the mix to keep it interesting. Every day see a world from the perspective of a sentient arm. VR experiences. Oh. This brain dance season has been chock full of horror. Cool. Matrix stuff. The first scene in Edge Runners. Oh. Brain dance. Yeah. Okay. Rawsers, let's go, dude.
Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my
Thank
intel.
you, Rawsers. Almost 90 months.
Later, V.
Gone piece of shit. Don't make trouble. Be
trouble. Dude, I'm having a great time just looking at everything. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
When danger lurks,
Eviction notice.
sign up for our platinum plan today. Because your life is worth 999
Yeah, now get the hell out of here!
Dude, literally everybody's piecing out. Oh my god! It's cleared out the entire
In the event of acid rain, those with
Whoa. Okay.
Sun-filled week coming your way, Night City.
Damn.
But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler
The nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
Yeah, I'm exploring around a little bit.
Did you know last-gen Cyberpunk is
Nothing.
Make
Okay.
sure your implant is always the latest model.
Alright. Just seeing what you can do. Just seeing. Whoa, everybody's back. Alright.
For your own safety, do not disturb or obstruct.
Meet with Jackie.
Performing their official duties.
So, to be clear. Oh my god, the double tap on the. I'm trying to just move forward a little bit and it dashes me forward. Oof.
Shit, come on!
Reminds me of the new Dread. I need to rewatch that. That and Blade Runner are high on my list now.
Oh, no. 14 is not. It's just bloody. Wait, you'll be 14 a day?
Whoa.
I need to discuss it with my partner in crime.
You know, I've never seen the old Judge Dredd. What do you guys think? Recommend? Stallone. I've actually never seen Cobra with Stallone as well. I got a couple Stallone movies I got. It's cool. Yo, I wonder if it's available on Prime. We could wait for it to be on Prime and watch that one together. Watch that one together. Oh, watch Prime part. Watch time. Watch party. Watch party. Watch party. Watch time. Words. Dude, look at that outfit. Fucking killing it, man. Whoa. Damn, he must work out. The 5 big employers in Night City. 2077. That's a knife. Wait, what the fuck is this? Whoa. This is crazy. The new Dread is on Prime? We can maybe queue that one up pretty soon then. It's almost time for Halloween. I actually gotta get some horror movies lined up for those watch parties. And we also gotta figure out when we're gonna watch movies. I've just kind of been switching over to Rings of Power as we've been watching that, but I think we gotta figure out how to do both. Why not both? Talk to the knife? I didn't want to get distracted with like a whole crazy side quest, you know? Is all I was thinking. I mean, I can go talk to him real quick. Install at your own risk. Foreign body.
You blind?
Second Amendment, not only for the rich. Bottoms up. How it feels to be on the top. Experience it in brain dance. Dude, move, dude. There we go. Hold on. All right, and the end of the bit. That's the end of the bit. Okay.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
There's an animated version of that sign. Well, we'll have to find it and check it out. Second Amendment, guns, lots of guns. Collect your gun from Wilson. Hey, Wilson.
Let's have a look.
I thought I was supposed to talk to Jackie first. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Okay. Dying Night. There we go. Look at all these different weapons. I thought that was dynamite for a second. Different scopes. The black unicorn. Cool. Rare upgrade components. This all costs money, right? Yeah. Legendary baseball bat. Oh my god. How much money do I have? 400. Okay, 400. That's a bit outside of our... Oh, sell junk. For $18. Oh yeah, dude. Nice. Nice. Upgrading iconic weapons and clothing. You just received an iconic item, along with a set of iconic crafting specs. You use these upgrades to higher rarities, and substantially increasing the power. Clothing can be found all over Night City and are uniquely capable of increasing their rarity with the right components. Higher rarity iconic item.
Thanks a lot.
Damn, guys. I'm barely hanging in there in terms of being able to stream and talk. I hate it. I want to just keep streaming. I want to keep playing. I want to keep hanging out. But I feel like every moment I say anything, I just am like trying not to cough. It's frustrating, man. It is frustrating. Let's go ahead and equip this Unity. Or no, Dying Night. Lower DPS. I mean, it's a unique weapon. I mean, I guess we could just... Does it look cooler? I don't think I can just look at the gun. I think people will get freaked out, right? Is that okay? Can I do that? Does anybody care? Doesn't seem like anybody cares, actually. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, nobody cares. Interesting.
Kaboom! Soy es el machistador! An explosion of
Aim at them?
taste.
No, too risky. They're definitely not gonna like that. Isn't this where I'm supposed to go to meet you? Oh, I see. Entrance. There we go.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive
Dude.
with exquisite multi-story.
I'm walking around the city like this.
The program will also include musical performances by
Such a tourist. I remember when I first moved to New York City, I felt like such a noob to the city, where I was just the same way, like, looking around. I'm in the big city now. I'm in the big city.
We wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break,
Area, public, okay. The environment and the vibes are so on point. Oh, it's mustache. Yeah, I'm in tourist mode.
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max TAC.
See, they don't care.
The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
These cops are really focused on their conversation. Yeah, I aimed at that guy, and then everybody else was like, everybody else just cleared out. Everybody else just cleared out. So anyways, how do I put this away now? Double tap? Okay, I got it. There we go. Yeah, they cleared out real quick. Okay. NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location. Okay. Fixers. These intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. Whoa.
Man of the hour. Jeez, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
What you eating?
Didn't figure you was the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
So you got a surprise for me?
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife.
Deshaun?
300 pounds of partly gold-plated coupe.
Tell me more about Dex.
Dexter Deshaun. What's the latest spec on him? I know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. It's a fresh group, and he found us.
Huh. A job for Dex? You don't think so? Be so do? El Brandon, hey. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You talking about Walter White? Have you guys ever seen any footage or heard about the person that lives in the house that they used in Breaking Bad for the Whites? Walter White and his family. Apparently, she's just out on the front yard yelling at people all day to not take pictures of the house or hang out around the house. Apparently she's insane. They get mad about all the pizza on the roof. Okay. All right. Maybe people are throwing pizza on the roof all day, every day. Oh, man. Just fucking move then. Just get out of there. Right? Or maybe set up some sort of way to charge for people to throw pizza on your roof. Monetize it. Come on. Monetize it, baby.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say.
Free pizza. Yo, you'd live off it. You just be like, yo, free pizza. Be ready to catch it when they throw it on the roof. You'd move, Relic. I just wouldn't. Yeah, I just wouldn't live there. It just move. If it's that annoying, you know?
Choose space. Choose orbital area.
Okay. So I found an article. Breaking Bad house owner on involvement with show meeting fans video. I wonder if she still lives there. Oh, this is an old this is an old article. This is old. Albuquerque owner Fran. Fran, who owns the house since 1973. No way. Oh, well, she's been there a long time. 404 cars. Even she doesn't know what's going to happen in the final episodes. This was before the show ended. Maybe when she was still happy. Maybe when she was still happy. Da-na-na-na-na-na. This is what we're using, by the way.
Reptile wins.
Reptile wins.
Fence is being built around that house because of fans acting badly. The house in Albuquerque, New Mexico was where chemistry teacher turned drug kingpin Walter White lived on the show. But its owners are fed up with fans causing trouble, including some who recreated a famous scene and threw pizzas on the roof. The homeowners have also put up cameras, signs, even cones to keep people away.
Oh my God. Breaking Bad Albuquerque tour. Oh my God, dude. So funny. Dude, they're vlogging it. Where's the actual house? ...2015. I think that last article was from...
Fence is being built
it's
around
from 2017. They've got like a moat. A bigger fence. They need to go bigger. Self-defense mode. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Alright. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program here. Let's see what this job is.
What's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Squatty Fish, I think that's
Our
a
Lord and
good...
Savior
yeah.
wants to tell you everything himself.
I like
face
that.
to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal is riding on you now, I say.
Wait, why me?
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Now Dex says he needs to check you, talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
So if I chose a different beginning, I wouldn't be
Dex is a
hanging with
real
Jackie,
deal when
right?
it
I'd be
comes to
hanging...
fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? Not really.
Not really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf,
It's the
local
same.
fixer waves his dick around, but
Alright.
he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies.
I see.
Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz.
You just meet him under different circumstances. Okay, thank you guys.
Gracias a Dios.
Damn,
Bueno.
dudes.
Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
I just keep saying system malfunction.
Thanks,
What the
Jack. Much appreciated.
The hell is that? Euro dollars is the money, huh? You can call your vehicle with V. V.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
I like Jackie. I'm not gonna turn on Jackie unless Jackie does something
Let's
fricked
feel
up.
this factory new.
He gave us an epic shake at the beginning. I love it. I've got a virus? Oh, shit. I gotta update my headwear. Is there a quick save? F5. Can I just do it from there, or do I have to do it from here? Saving, saving, saving. Got it. Oh, Jackie's gonna roll with. Oh, we already got a new car. Whoa. This is ours. The Hella ECD 1360, baby. Production year 2023 to 2038. Front wheel drive, 225 horsepower. Dude, the carburetor maxed out. The intake valve. This thing's got so much torque, baby. Hell yeah, look at this. Come on. Look at the back right fender. This car is roach. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Did you just see that? That's awesome. Oh my god, I love it. I wonder if there's going to be any sort of Gwent references in this. Or just give me a yes or no. Is there going to be a game sort of like Gwent in this? Someone explain? This is a Witcher 3 reference. This is the horse that Geralt is friends with. They've got a close relationship. They're friends. Not as big as Gwent. Damn. open? Oh, I thought it would, like, actually open the trunk. That would have been fucking sick. Just doing some looking over things here, making sure the car is in good shape. And they give you a pretty decent starter car. I mean, it doesn't look bad, right?
Ripper Duck and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Easy on the
I was supposed to
gas.
stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Welcome to Night City. I almost feel like I should switch over to controller when I'm driving. Yo, what the fuck, man? He goes, I didn't mean to, I'm so sorry. Okay. That's what you do, Silent?
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, I just figured I could drive like
Find me once Vic's
at a
done
slow or a
We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
moderate pace instead of all or nothing. Oh. Meet with the Ripper Doc. I'm still just taking everything in. I'm just looking around. Controller to drive is better. Turns off the binary full speed stuff. Yeah. So is that a legit strap, by the way? Just have a controller. We're driving. I'm on the controller. We get out. I put it down. I'm back to keyboard and mouse. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow.
Not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life, for them it is all mere spectacle.
Yeah, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have half the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
Is he talking to me?
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why, the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri!
Good vibes, Gary.
In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen.
Nice. It's good, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Cole. But, anyways, over here. That's great, Cole. Yeah, dude. Cool. Good vibes. The different sides of Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. The different sides of Twitch.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Misty's Esoterica. Whoa, cool.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Sounds good, Jackie.
You look pleased.
'Cause I am.
Whoa, this
Always.
is cool.
Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up. I'm a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh, is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor.
Co's great, man. That was a little crazy. What? Pet the kitty? Oh, kitty! Hey, kitty. Aww. Yeah. Nice. Does that little kid just have a gun?
Who are you?
Damn, you head in these back alleys.
What?
And it's a back alley, you know? What can you say? Back alley's real, really, it's got a real back alley vibe to it. Hey, Victor.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper.
Streets is
Good to see you.
cold, though, yeah. Though common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure that can only be performed by qualified specialists. Ripper docks. There are several Ripper docks operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
System
Last
malfunction
gig.
still.
Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
There it is.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash.
Dude, I was gonna
Besides
say,
that,
the lights
how are
did seem
things?
pretty bright. I wonder if they actually enhanced the brightness of the lights when you had this virus. That'd be kind of a cool effect. That'd be really cool, actually.
V?
Yeah? Heard of Dexter Deshawn?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all.
Ooh.
I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Ooh. Okay. Looking to upgrade?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn?
This is from the original
Well,
gameplay
that is
trailer,
something.
right?
But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
What?
Gonna keep me waiting all day?
The job's done. We know this guy, right? I don't have the money.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
Whoa. This is
Chair,
crazy.
please. Sit down and relax.
Yeah, I couldn't select it exactly, yeah. I kind of want to look around his, like... I don't know, would this be his, his office? Certificate of participation to Vic, heavyweight class. Oh, he's a boxer. That explains that. That explains all the trophies and... Damn. Healthcare and traffic safety. Trauma team leads the way. Trauma team. Damn, this looks cool, man. Whoa. You're fucked. You're a dead man walking. To Blaze, you're fucked. We already saw that. To Victor, Abigail Eden, I'm a headhunter for Biotechnica. Consider joining the world's most socially conscious, environmentally friendly corporate family? Running late. Sorry. Hugs, mister. Okay. Alright, let's have a seat here. Get this figured out.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got.
Wait.
And should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, that's top shelf tech.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece.
LASIK, yeah,
Eddie's
right?
in hand.
I got LASIK in real life. Freaking lasers shot into my eyes. Fortunately, they didn't mess it up. I've heard it can be pretty bad if they mess it up. But my vision's been... perfect. Ever since. Fortunately.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Whoa. Okay. Cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body. They give you superhuman-like abilities that can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. Although a common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive, sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists known as Ripper Docs are trusted to install cyberware safely. Okay. And here we are. Ocular system, available item. Hands, available item. Enhances your vision. Okay. Let's do it. Yep. Nice. Now, can we do another one? 1, trade. 3, cyberware. Hands. Increase the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Directs directly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time data tracking. Whoa. Later, epic fail. Have a good one, brother. And the other Flow. Hollywood Video is your store of choice. Yes. I did Blockbuster and Hollywood Video in my area. We did not have... What was the store that they showed off in Stranger Things, this most recent season? Was it Family Video? I think it was something else. Yeah, we had one Blockbuster really close to us. And then there was a Hollywood Video that we would sometimes go to. That was a little bit further away. Love those classic trips to the video store, though. The best. All right, I guess I'm just going to install this, too. Let's get cybernetic. Let's get cybernetic. Why not? Available items, too. Whoa, hold on here. Base RAM, buffer size. You need 12. You need 30 street cred? Not even close. You guys went to Hollywood? I feel like Hollywood Video doesn't get as much love as Blockbuster. But I feel like they were a big-time competitor. But I don't know if they were across the entire United States or if it was more of like a Midwest thing. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, it was the spot, man. I always had the tough decision of, do I go game or do I go movie? I'd usually go game, but it just depended on what games were in there. Just depended. Just depends.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner.
The game, you get to keep playing it all weekend. Movie, what, watch it. Sometimes you rewatch movies, I guess.
In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
That's cool. I do remember Funko Land, yeah.
Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent.
They better not show this. This is gonna fuck me up. I can't do surgeries, guys. I can't do it.
That major league arm of yours right here.
Don't show it. What's new in the life of Victor?
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just
how's why?
Never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since.
Place arm. Okay, here we go.
Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
No, they're gonna show it.
Feel anything?
Feels like I'm at the dentist. Nothing.
Same as always. Don't feel
Actually, you know what? It doesn't look that bad. If it's just gonna look like that, I thought they were gonna like slice it open.
Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Oh, okay, all right. Not too bad, not too bad.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action.
Oh, the noises.
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Do you guys have any modifications or like plates in your body or any major operations where they enhanced you in any way or
all day?
Oh, sorry. Better than ever.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in their crew, and what type of weapon they use. As a skilled net runner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies. All natural, nothing. Titanium plates on your jaws. Nice, like Jaws from the James Bond movies. Damn.
Time for the scanner.
Time for the scanner. I guess I had braces. That counts. I had braces. We'll count that. And then, oh, dude, whoa. Oh, my God. Somebody said 3D printing on your hand. Cool. And then LASIK is the other big one, obviously. Scan Victor. Scanning.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Read your intentions, okay.
I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Database of wanted persons. A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since they're all wanted dead or alive, your methods to claim your reward are up to you. Dude, so you can just be a bounty hunter?
It ought to work like a charm.
Whoa.
Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Where? Who's down in the corner? Yo, what about the virus, though?
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Thanks, Vic.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What's this? That's right. This is... They talk about this in the anime. I've watched 3 episodes.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks, Vic.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Smoking.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of.
Job complete. New item
Once you
received.
hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Damn, that looks so cool. Who's winning?
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
You bet on this?
Got cash riding on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Do you miss it at all?
Miss it, don't you?
How's biz?
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with this lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Okay, so we can't pay him yet, so we gotta just peace out. Showtime Tyler's. You did not see me play this because I did not play it. No, we watched the trailer on stream, but that was it. That was it. This is a completely first time playthrough. Oh, let's pet the cat again. There we go. Is the game good? Abram, we're still very early in the game. I will say I'm very impressed with a lot of things about this game so far. It's feeling good so far. We're very early in the playthrough, though. It's running great on
Hardware looks a little out of whack.
my computer. And I can't stop, like, just looking at everything. Everything looks so fucking cool.
Avoid mean reds. Anything red.
The lighting. The aesthetic. Yeah, it's cool.
He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
Also, game has petting cats. 10 out of 10 at Prime. Yeah. I mean, just look at all the, little trinkets and...
V, listen. I've got this delicate
Ballsy.
That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now, that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tac hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
I didn't hear anything you were saying, lady. I was looking at the crime scene. That was fucking crazy. Incapacitating enemies without killing them, right. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons. If a given weapon, combat gadget, or quick hack deals non-lethal damage, it'll be mentioned in the description. Okay, cool. What was she talking about? I was looking at that. That looked crazy. They were like recreating this crime? Whoa. It's like an assault on the senses. Barely illegal. Good vibes, Co. Good vibes, Co. They hide their true faces under Jacked and Coke. Game looks like an underground rave in a warehouse. I can't wait until it's nighttime again. Is there a regular day-night cycle, or do I have to rest or get through missions? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I would assume that there's a regular day-night cycle, but I don't know. I haven't. Oh, here's Dex. This guy was also in the gameplay trailer. A Chavilian. I love the style on the cars so far. Yo, what's up, Will? Still digging in. Yeah, still digging in. Still digging in. Slowly but surely. I mean, really kind of just... Again... Just taking it all in. Oh. Falling victim to crime is a common part. If you come across a hostile situation in progress... I didn't see that last sentence. I could, like, what, do something? To intervene? Little China. Ferguson. What are you thinking, Thrill House? Thrill House also just started playing this game. Whoa! What the whoa!
Yo, Flink, you fucking snowflake! Move! I gotta do this all myself!
Oh, shit! Hey, can you guys keep it down over here? It's a bit annoying.
Doing what I can.
Excuse me. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Performing certain actions will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in the Night City. You'll open up new opportunities. Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. We're going in. Oh, that's a cop. That's the other cop. Can we help? Power weapons allow you to control the direction of bullet ricochets. If you have the draw the line perk and the ballistic coprocessor cyberware installed. Welcome to the big city, guys. Yes. Good morning, overjoyed android. The end is near. Excuse me, let me just, pardon me, coming through. Let me just loot the... Dude, I like how after just a crazy shootout, she's just smoking his... Just smoking a cig. You know, just another day. Just another day in the life. Just puffing on a cig. A guitar pick? What is this? Oh, is that a radio? Okay. Broken down car. Distract enemies. Breach protocol. Oof. Just another day in Night City, that's right. Tiger claws. Cool, man. Alright, let's go. We're getting in.
Yo, Mr. V. A pleasure.
Yo.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Mr. Nobodies don't survive. How they remember you, that's all that counts. Mr. Nobodies don't survive.
Mr. V. You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill.
Mr.
But folk who try to
Chill.
take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Dude, look at the watch. The chains, the jacket. The shades. Dexter.
Hello?
Hello? Damn. Why meet me? Why the show?
Hang on. I got a
The
question.
gold arm, yeah.
Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie
No
or T-Bug
seatbelt.
sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we
The actual
are.
smoke.
Besides all that, got a special
Yeah,
little
that's what
pre-mission
it
just
is.
for you. But we'll get to that.
My computer's smoking.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
at all.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Tell me about her.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
And?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway,
Pacifica.
our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard.
Ooh. Later, Will. Thanks again for sending over those City Pop songs today, man. And I love going to the
Mr. V.
concert with you. It was great, dude. Yeah, we did Nomad. Overjoyed Android. This is a Nomad run.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang
Whoa.
doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech.
Okay.
Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use
Loving the
toy.
presentation on
Now, I flat out purchased
this
the damn
mission
thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one merited stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. Who is he?
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath, chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's the woman?
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Nice. Know all I need, I think.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Yeah.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Mr. Chill. I'll be seeing you. Game is super immersive.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
He was out to work me over.
You're weirding me out, V.
He wants to check us out, see if we got what it takes.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Hey, know anything about him?
You don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkie snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I'm gonna start with the client.
Parker. I think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. See you later. Go to Liz's bar between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. How do I know what time it is? In the top right corner, 7:24 p.m. Okay. Nice. Beep, beep, beep. Mr. V, I just want to remind you. Eddies have already exchanged hands between me and my esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz. A round sum of 10,000 eddies to be precise. So when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down, as they're being as they're liable to do. Maelstrom being Maelstrom. Thanks for the info. You'll need it. Best of luck. Thanks, Dexter. Open messages. Victor. Hey V, thought just occurred to me. Can't start your career in major leagues right by sporting some rag of a t-shirt. The wind blows a lot of strangers up there on top of the world. Old timers like me hate to watch you kids catch a cold. Smile face. Left a couple things in your stash of your apartment. Give them an honest try. Bet they fit you just right. Come on, Vic. I feel like I owe you a bajillion eddies already. No way I can accept another gift. Another, hope you don't think those Kuroshis were charity. Anyway, where else would I find a home for these things? Nah, Misty. Style, my punk days are long behind me. Absorb it all for the first time, and at this point in the game's development, it is a beautiful thing. I still haven't looked at the map. Part of me wants to stay blind on the map and just be walking around the city and taking the city in without even really, you know, knowing exactly what the map looks like. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm just kind of taking it in as I see it. I don't know where anything is or how big the map is or... Anyway, hope they serve you well. Thanks, Victor. Just going in blind. Just keeping it blind. I mean, look at this. I can't stop looking at this. EdgeNet. I will ask you guys this. Is there a really good spot, like the top of a building, to take in the entire vista of the city? Or maybe from the outside of the city would probably be the best. I don't know. Am I going to be able to... when I think open world games, I think going to the top of the highest tower and looking around. Yes, eventually. All right. Good. Outside in the mountains, got some real crazy nice views. Okay. Oh yeah, and call my and call my card me. Right? I just hold down Z. Isn't that Z? Oh, it's V. Thank you. A hella EDC. Nice. What's that beep? The crosswalk? Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Dude, literally my own car. Someone ran me over. Okay. Are there radio stations? Or is it just radio on, radio off? Push R. Okay, I pushed it.
My name is Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. The 27th annual conference of the Implant Manufacturers Association recently came to a close. One of the hottest topics discussed was the ever-increasing rate of cyber psycho attacks. Over the last decade, the number of incidents has increased as much as 43%.
Ritual
Lamar
FM.
Kalimsky, association chairman, emphasized that it isn't the implants who kill people, but the individuals themselves who misuse their products. A fair point, Mr. Kalimsky. In Antony, just outside of Paris, dangerous left-wing
It's in the top. It's in the top right.
was finally apprehended. Clichy has sold
Is it broken?
for years, urging European governments to restore pensions, annuities, and social benefits, despite arguments from most economists that such changes would sink GDP growth rates. Clichy faces up to 40 years in prison and is subject to brain dance rehabilitation therapy. In the world of shipping, when will our oceans be open to us again?
I thought I was about to switch, and then this guy just goes, in the world of shipping, anyways. Back to talk radio. Maybe the radio's fucking broken, man.
With shipping restricted to ground and air, transport costs have ballooned by more than 3,000%.
I'm playing on GOG, Godly.
The global economy.
I think it's good old games. GOG.
The task of opening our oceans for business once more.
I'm driving like a grandpa right now.
Today. Thank you for tuning in to WNS News. See you next time.
Is this, is there like a rich part of the city? With like mansions? I'm curious what different parts of the city and how distinct the different areas are gonna be. Yeah? Corpo Plaza, maybe? Okay. Does this game have an active modding community? Damn, look at the lights. Is this crazy? I'm just driving around a little bit right now. I wonder what that is. Whoa. Is that the highway? Whoa, cool. Whoa. Oh, shit. Dude! What the shit? NCPD is on the map there. Whoa. I wonder how many of these places you can actually go into. With that said, damn, this looks really fucking cool, man. I wonder if I should install some mods. Flying cars? Oh my god. I'll probably do vanilla for this playthrough, and then maybe when they release the DLC, we'll look into spicing it up, because that comes out, what, next year? Alright, let's open it up. Any recommendation on radio stations? Is this like the electronic? Vanilla first? Oh, there's more if I go down. Oh. I thought that was it. Oh, no way. Body heat? I like how we're still moving just very slowly. I'm going outside the city so that I can look at the city. I'm already... Oh, no. No! This is in the anime, correct? I watched the first 3 eps. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Save it. Goon. Locked. Insufficient RAM available. Bounty class 4 stars. Oh, these are wanted criminals. I thought they had a bit of a suspicious look to them, didn't they? I just remembered something I learned from my days playing Grand Theft Auto. Why not just use the car? Yeah.
This is the century. This is the century. This is the century to win your immortality. How many strong are we? Bring down the enemy. This is the only way, no fooling. We can set you free. This is the sun. I know it's coming. This is the
Wait for it. All right, we gotta just go. We gotta do it. Boom, baby. 2 of them down. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, sh. Oh, sh. Are you telling me that I didn't kill those 2 guys when I rammed the car into them? Oh my god. We gotta call it anyways, guys. That's my time. We'll be back tomorrow in the Retro Lab for the Retro Lab podcast, episode 16. I'll be back playing this on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Tuesday, Retro Lab podcast. And then Wednesday, Cyberpunk, continuing this playthrough. It's good. It's good. It's really good. You guys were great in the chat. Veterans, epic shakes, first timers, epic shakes, mods, epic shakes. Dylan's, you son of a bitch. Everyone's half a robot. That's true. That's true. They were just okay. I needed to get more speed. We really didn't get enough speed. Or I could put some spikes on the outside of the car. I would normally keep going right now because I have plenty of energy, but here we are coming up on like 3 weeks since I got COVID, and I still got this. I still got this cough, and I'm trying to hold it in. And it's like when you have to really hold in a fart. It just doesn't feel good. You want to just let it out. And so I got to go off stream and just be coughing for a little bit and get some food going, and maybe go watch another episode of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, because god damn, I am very immersed and looking forward to more of that show and more of this game and this playthrough. Loved it. Thanks everybody for the support as always. 54 people gifting subs or resubbing or subscribing with a few days left of September. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Let's listen to the reptile theme. Our character, Emo Reptile. More Emo Reptile on Wednesday. Again, Retro Lab podcast tomorrow. CP Nasty, welcome back. You son of a bitch. Nice moves. Good night, everybody. Ali, Agro, 28, Futurebot, Conqueef the Door, Mr. Knox, Vexus, The Mod Smell XD.
Reptile News. Reptile News.
I'll see you guys in the
future.
Man. Tomorrow. Right here, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Reptile wins. Reptile wins. Reptile wins.